Check, audio check, mic test, audio check, mic test, mic test.
Check, yes. One, two.
Good morning, viewers. We are here at this beautiful sunny day at the Broward County Stadium at this grand final of the US Open Premier League 2025. We have the two finalist teams and captains, Chicago catchers Rizwan Chima, LA Lions Abdul Adil. We have the dignitaries with us, the CEO and Chairman Mr. Mac Qureshi, SVP Mr. Shuja Khan, President CCUSA Sufyan Kamar, Tournament Director Zahir Khan, Board of Director Mr. Amin Marketia, LA Lions Manager Mr. Shakib Rahim, Investor Mr. Eric, and Mr. Don Gilmore Stadium. He's building stadium in North Carolina for CCUSA, and the two umpires with me. Who's going to spin the coin? Heads is the call.
It's tail.
Tails it is. Chima, you've won the toss. What are you going to do?
Good to win the toss. We're going to bat first.
Any reason to batting first?
Yeah, it's a high pressure game. It's final, so we want to have a go at the first, and then we're going to put runs on the board and try to defend it.
Any changes in your final 11 for today?
Yeah, one more. Stephen Taylor is coming in, so that's all.
All right, good luck for the game.
Thank you.
Adil, big final,
Yeah.
big game.
Yeah,
What are you going to do? What is your planning for a big game?
it's a normal planning. The boys are ready physically, mentally. We are ready. We are to win this game. Yeah, absolutely we're ready.
What would you have done if you have won the toss?
That's the same planning. The toss doesn't matter. We will do our best. We are going for that same planning.
All right, good luck for the game.
Thank you.
So the news from the center, we've got another. We have the Mr. Sufyan. He wants to speak some words for the big final.
All right, so first of all, I'd like to just congratulate all the teams, all the management, everyone that's been here all week, making sure all these games are going on. You know, it's beautiful weather here today, the perfect day for a final. Hopefully we get to see some people in the stands today. And every year after year, the tournament gets bigger and better, and we've seen no different this year. And hopefully next year, we'll see all these guys come back, and we'll see more players add in, and we'll see bigger investors, and this tournament will get bigger and bigger, just like we planned. Thank you once again, guys.
Thank you, Sufyan, and then good luck for both teams. And this is the 7th edition. As you know, this is the wonderful weather we have it, and cricket is growing. As you know, the U.S. Open bring the foundations, and wish them the good luck for both teams. Chicago Catcher, there was the winner last year, and we have LA Lions. They have the good teams. Both teams have the great players, and we're enjoying the watch the U.S. Open. So let's play U.S. Open.
So the news from the center is Chicago Catchers have won the toss and they have elected to bat first.
So thank you, Faisal Iqbal. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Sufyan. And you heard the news. Chicago Catchers have won the toss, electing to bat. Things are on the way here straight away. And Rizwan Chima on strike. Here is Azai. Pulled into the onside, skied, and is going to run away. And 2 runs here for Rizwan Chima. So he has begun the way Rizwan Chima bats. And that's a lovely shot into the onside. Doesn't time it too well. Things are on the way here for the Catchers.
Yeah, good morning to all Mac viewers. Good morning to everyone who's going to take in this finals on a bright and sunny South Florida morning. After a little bit of a late start, but we are going to have a full day's play. 2020 match is up and running. 17th edition of the US Open.
And it took the last match of the series in the final for the Lions to be chasing, and that happened at the toss. And ball into the onside, and we talked about that they've batted 6 times first, and this is the only time that the Lions are getting a chance to chase.
Well, the Lions going to be chasing the Chicago Catchers. It should have been the other way around. The Catchers should be catching the Lions. But what do we know? A good day's play is ahead of us. Stick and stay. Don't you blink.
And one of the other things that we've seen, probably for the first time, it's in the final. Zazai has been given the new ball. And look at that. Plundered, smashed over long on. And Rizwan Chima is up to his old business, and that is hitting 6s.
Yep, he would have got all 10 of them on his way to 100 not out. So he bats one way. He's an aggressive batter. But he was brought into defense on the second delivery. It simply means it was a good delivery. So he's starting to wheel the willow here on a Saturday morning. An unusual finals on a Saturday, but nonetheless, we're here. The 2 best teams in the tournament have made it to the grand stage.
So let's look at Chima's score in this series. For a duck, 109 and 86 yesterday. So he's really been among the runs. And he's such a quality hitter of the ball. He gives you quick runs in those power play. And by the way, Stephen Taylor, if you're looking at the scorecard, you might notice Stephen Taylor. He's been brought into this final. And the action on Chima, you've seen a lovely strike from him so far. Look at that. Pulled into the onside. And protection out in the deep. So things are on the way here for the Catchers. They're off to a good start.
Yes, long on, backward square leg. Those are the 2 fielders outside of the 30-yard circle. And Rizwan happened to pick out one of them. He didn't really time it as well as he would have liked. But here is with a new batting partner. We're accustomed seeing Pink opening the batting with him. And now we've had Stephen. He has been promoted somewhat. Is Pink in the lineup? I would hope. You have said it, that bolstered the team with a Stephen Taylor.
And we talked about some historic players who've been around many of the US Open. Well, Stephen Taylor was a young kid. All ball them. So Yusuf Zazai has taken out Stephen Taylor. First ball, golden duck for Stephen Taylor. And now this man has gone up to 20 wickets in the series. Taylor gone.
So Stephen Taylor brought in to bolster the batting, have received the golden duck. Off stumped and knocked back.
So Zazai, he came into this game with 19 wickets. And look at that, Stephen Taylor, by the time he took his guard and got settled, he's walking back. And so the catchers have lost one. Taylor gone. And Yusuf Zazai has picked up another wicket in this series.
Yeah, he's a wicket taker. By far and away the leading wicket taker in this tournament, I would think. So Stephen Taylor has not troubled the scorer. He has not advanced the score. He came back with a golden duck, decked out in green, not gold, but at least the scorecard will show a golden duck.
Ivor Henry, I'm going to tell you something. Never change. If something is not broken, don't fix it. Pink had done nothing wrong. And now Nazir Khan comes to the middle, so not even Pink comes out. Nazir Khan comes out. And this is the grand final.
I'm bewildered, befuddled. I'm confused. It comes down to 3 words. It's early days yet.
So Nazir Khan playing a miss, and that completes the first over. So the first over gone, 9 for 1. So the team, Rizwan Chima, of course, Stephen Taylor, Nasir Khan, Nicholas Pink, Shawaz Irfan, O'Neil Francis is in the side. Jamie Hay, Rashif Joshi, Saad bin Zafar, Moib Siddiqui, Terence Hines, Kaira Sharma, and Umair Goraya. The LA Lions, some popular names here: Durrani, Arabzai, Saidi Ganesh, Banuri, Mohammadi, Parad Kar, Kanaria, Zazai, Chopra, Wali, Faisal Khan, Yusuf Zazi, and of course Abdullah Adil, the captain. So it looks like Abdullah Adil, we'll confirm that if he has been given the ball, but we've seen during the course of this series he's always taking the first over. And it looks like Faisal Khan has been given the ball. So a wicket fall here, Ivor Henry. And it's the wicket of Stephen Taylor. Faisal Khan comes into the attack.
Pink is in this team. He has not opened the batting. He's not at the number 3 position. He's slated for number 4. And we're all confused here. But, like I said, it's early days yet. So we have to watch and wait and see the final outcome. It's not how you start, it's how you finish anyway. It's a long way from being finished. 2020 match.
So Faisal Khan, and he starts with a ball angling down across Rizwan Chima, and Rizwan is asking, what's up, umps? Not no call from the umpire, legal ball.
No, he was not over his shoulder by any means. He started pitching about just outside leg, but had some big swing going to the offside, cutting across. Rizwan, you know, he liked to tuck them into the onside, but he'll be ill-advised doing that, going from east to west.
So Rizwan is going to be a key man, as he's always been. In the air, falls in front of the fielder, and some anxious moments there for the catcher's supporters.
I just said he's trying to tuck ball that's pitching just about leg outside leg, going across him, trying to tug it into the onside, hitting behind the splice of the bat, and they say almost doesn't count, but I show his heart was in his hand.
So Nasir Khan comes in to strike. LA Lions, we made a point. This is the first time in the tournament. They're bowling first. They'll bat later. Appeal for something that touched the equipment on its way through to the keeper.
Yeah, they're shouting for caught behind, but came off the pads as indicated by umpire Moshed. Not that he had to, but I guess to calm things down, let him know that's the reason why I did not get the caught behind and not a wide, because it touched the pads.
So Faisal Khan, good over for him, over the offside. Good looking shot from Nazir Khan, and that has gone for a 6.
Second of the match, it was sweetly timed. No wind up, no aggression, just steered it. As we said, the ball is going across the right-handed batters, and he would have shown Rizwan Shima you can score in the offside. You don't have to be tugging it from outside off to leg, because there's some acreage in the onside. We have the deep backward square leg and the third man. Those are the 2 boundary riders, and he was found naughty trying to pull it over mid-on, said almost got out.
So ball angling across the right-handers and called a wide.
Yes, some late movement they thought, but the umpire in his deliberation says it was not giving the batter a fair chance to play a proper cricket stroke.
Yeah, we've seen couple of sixes already. One of the batter is Rizwan Chima and one of Nazir Khan. And we talked about the reshuffling of the batting order. Taylor came in, was slotted in as an opener. No Stefan Pink, who has usually been at the top of the order. And a good delivery, angling away, and nibbling is Nazir Khan, and he goes to the keeper.
It's a good nice Saturday morning here on the South Florida. I have to make sure I say South Florida, which is known to be the sunshine state. We are bathed in sunshine. Not a cloud in the sky, well, within our view, but we know there's a cloud in the sky somewhere. But it's a good cricketing day. The grand finale is today.
So Faisal Khan again goes down the leg side. Keeper makes a diving stop. If that Ishaq Zazai will confirm that, but it's another wide. And all of a sudden we've seen extras going up to 2 couple of wides in this over. And so Faisal Khan losing the plot a little bit here.
Yeah, but Naughty is bowling wides on both sides of the stick, so that's indisciplined bowling. And one he got away with one that's clipping the pads on its way to the keeper. So he's got to get it right. Getting swing though.
So Faisal Khan, final ball, 18 for 1. And a play and a miss. So that will complete 2 gone. It's 18 for the loss of Stephen Taylor.
And that's a good delivery. Taken cleanly there by the wicket keeper. You can see the LA Lions are charged up, running to their fielding position. As over number 2 has been completed.
So 18 for 1. We've seen a couple of overs. We've seen a change of wicket keeping. Saidib Ganesh takes the glove today in place of Ishaq Zazai. So there've been some minor changes for both teams, not necessarily in terms of the squad, the selection of the squad, but the roles that they're playing here today. And Saidib Ganesh given the glove. Here is Yusuf Zazai. Into the offside. Runs here for Rizwan Chima. And they'll come back for an easy 2. Over the infield, those are the kind of shots you want to play in the first 6 overs.
Yes, of course. By nature, he's a hard-hitting batsman. You've seen Chima here on this very ground hitting 6s after 6s after 6s. So when you see the doubles, you know he's in a spot of a little bother.
So we talked about Yusuf Zazai. He's really been good. 19 wickets coming into this match. Took the wicket of Stephen Taylor. And he's going to be a tough man to catch. The only player closest to him is 12 wickets, and that's his teammate Imran Mohadi. Pulled away. That's a lovely shot. Fielder comes in. It looks like Faisal Khan has had hands to the ball, couldn't hold on. It was struck powerfully, dying on him. And in the end, 4 runs to Rizwan Chima.
TH, too hot to handle. I'm sure that's what he must have been saying to himself. But he made a valiant effort to pull that one in. He rushed it. Let's have a look. Yeah, the ball got on him quickly down there. And of course, it eluded him with such power that it still made its way across the boundary ropes.
Yeah, it's a powerful shot from Rizwan Chima. He doesn't hit the ball. He doesn't give the ball a tap. He strikes it, and that's a lot of powerful shot from Rizwan Chima. But we'll make a note on that. Given a life when he was on 12. And when the score probably should have been 20 for 2, it's 24 for 1 still. Yusuf Zazai will continue. And Ivor Henry, I'll tell you what, when you're batting in the stadium on these tracks, you've got to look to score 190 to 200, and I know a lot of listeners listening to me might be saying that's a tall order. But that has been the power score in the last 4 games in the stadium. Yesterday we saw New York was chasing almost 200, and when I spoke to Barnwell, he told me this is chaseable. These are chaseable. Everybody's been making 200 in this park.
Yes, agreed. Field has been shaved. You can see that it's freshly shaved, and it's a quick outfield.
Yeah, the tracks have really been good for batting. When batters go and they see what's before them, they lick their chops and they know they're in for a big one. Nazir Khan into the onside and will run away towards the mid-wicket boundary, and they'll come back for a couple of runs. Good shot.
Yeah, but not timing. He really was going after it into the open spaces, got it over the head of the short mid-wicket, but not timing. We've just praised the outfield for the lightning fast outfield, but he really didn't time that one. But he got 2 in the final analysis.
So we're seeing the 17th year of the US Open. Only 1 year in 2015 it was completely rained out. And look, top edge. Doesn't matter how they come sometime. You've got to be brave with those shots. And if you're playing them hard. Gone for 6.
Yeah, the third one of the innings. It was a top edge, and as usual, going at it hard. And with the size of these bats, the edges, with enough effort, they'll be gone.
Yeah, Nazir Khan has played a good hand. Couple of 6s for him. And while not in full control, but you've got to take on the bowlers, realizing that even if I've gotten the top edge, there's a man at square leg and there's a man at third man, so you've got some leeway to even take on the hook. Top edge will probably run to the final leg area, and you're pretty much safe. Final ball for Yusuf Zazai. He's gone to 20 wickets in the series. He comes into Nazir Khan, who's coming at number 3. And a play and a miss. So 3 overs gone is 33 for 1.
Not a good shot. His feet was anchored in cement and wafting at one outside the off stump. They've got to come across, pal.
So 33 for 1. And Ivor Henry, we talked about how excellent these batting tracks are. And already you look at the card and teams are going at 11 runs and over, which has been typical. Faisal Khan continues. Rizwan Chima off the outside edge. It peels away and gone away for another boundary for the catchers.
And again, that was a good delivery, Yorker length. He just came down on it. No slip. I like my slip. My third man got to be fine if there's no slip.
Yeah, there have been a lot of memories for me for the US Open. I've come to the US Open 14 years. And I told you the story one particular year is when Chima was in the final. I think they were playing US Tigers that year. It might have been 2016. And the first over in the final, Rizwan Chima struck 5 consecutive sixes.
No such luck today. He almost gave away his wicket there with a chance down the deep backward square leg.
So Faisal Khan, and we'll take a look at some of the winners in 17 years of US Open. And we talked about we'll have to take one away because in 2015 all teams were declared joint winners. Can you imagine that? All teams were declared joint winners. But let's go back in 2009. It was won by Washington Tigers. 2010 United Chargers. 2011 Trinidad. 2012 Trinidad. 2013 Smart Choice. 2014 US Tigers. 2016 US All-Stars. 2017 Somerset Cavaliers. You lose the man at mid-on, and look at that, trickles away, and that's 4 more runs for Rizwan Chima.
Not well timed, but powerful enough to get to the boundary. I thought he dove right over that one, but again, the lightning fast feel gonna give you much reward.
So 2016 US All-Stars, that was Makareshi's team. They got the better of an Afghan team that came that year, Al Masafi. 2007 Somerset Cavaliers, Najaf Shah and his boys. 2018 California Bears. 2019 Somerset Cavaliers again. 2020 Paramveers, Chris Gale came on that tour. 2021 Somerset Cavaliers again, they've won here several times. 2022 Stallions X. 2023 Kingsmen. 2024 Chicago Catchers.
And then the big stage here trying to defend, having lost a wicket in the second over. It was 9 for 1.
Yeah, they lost the wicket of Stephen Taylor. We've seen a couple additions to the catchers team. Stephen Taylor in today, Terrence Hines in yesterday. And the boys have made sure that they have shored up their squad for this, the most important game of the tournament. This is the grand final. And it features 2 of 4 teams we talked about got into the semi-final, similar to last year. We saw DC Eagles and the Yorkers having a shot at the grand final, but in the end, it's the catchers. Rizwan Chima on strike. Oh, into the offside. Away from the field. Oh, he's taking the catch. So Rizwan Chima falls for 25.
Wait. Let's see if the catch has been completed.
Well, we'll wait and see, but no indication from the umpire. I think the umpire will have a look upstairs.
Yes, the ball came out when he was down on his head.
No, it's 1 run.
Umpire, there should be no explaining. You make your decision. It is not out. Came in from the third umpire. You go to your position, and if they refuse to play, you award the match to the other team. If it's a delay, penalty points. If you're wasting, use the playing conditions. You made a decision.
Bro, इतना clear भी out नहीं है, लेकिन अब वो देंगे जो देंगे.
This is ugly. The umpire take charge. Go to your position, make your decision. Simple. Look at your watch. Talk with your partner. You have 2 guys out here who dress alike. That's your partner. No, Charlie don't have to leave his position. Charlie's a square leg. If the umpire wants him, he move. Charlie's doing the correct thing.
18 runs काम किया. हम 208 सोचे तो 94 कर दिए. Come on boys, let's play a game man. वो तो चल नहीं रही ना, वो सुबह से नहीं चल रही. अभी थोड़ा ही कर रहे हैं, सुबह से नहीं चल रही. स्टार्ट किया अभी नहीं दिखा रहे हो तो सुबह से नहीं चल रही. ये भी तो अंपायर का काम है. हाँ करना चाहिए. बात ये है कि ये सब बड़े फाइनल को देखो. एग्जैक्टली यू शुड बी. बड़े प्लेयर आए हैं. मैं तो मुझे तो उठ देंगे. आई वॉक आउट. मुझे तो मेरा तो
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
So 42 for the loss of 1. 42 for the loss of 1. Nazir Khan comes into strike. So play continues. Faisal Khan with 9 runs in the over. And so Rizwan Chima picks up a single and the action continues. They're going at almost 11 runs and over. Down the leg side, could be called a wide. So Ivor Henry, the action continues here. And we've got a ball to complete over number 4.
Yep. From a catch that was judged to be dropped, not taken cleanly, and play continues.
So they've lost the wicket of Stephen Taylor. Oh, cut away, steered away through the slip area from Nazir Khan. He picks up a boundary. It's 49 for 1, 4 gone. So Abdullah Adil, the captain, comes into the attack. We've seen Adil bowl the first ball in several games, but he is coming here with 4 overs on the trot, and in comes Faisal Iqbal. Faisal Iqbal, we talked about the first time the Lions will be chasing.
Yes, thank you very much. Electrifying final. Lots going on in the big final. Yes, LA Lions will have to chase now. If Chicago catches put above Mammoth runs on the board.
Yeah, we've seen a good partnership from Rizwan Chima and Nazir Khan. And Faisal Iqbal, how important? I know it's important, but I'm just going to ask you, how important is the wicket of Rizwan Chima in any game that we have seen in this tournament?
Yes, very important, especially after the loss of Taylor. Came for this big game just to relieve the pressure on the captain, but unluckily, was unlucky that he got out on the first ball for a duck. Now it's up to Nasir and Rizwan, who've been playing throughout really well.
Yeah, we've seen a good knock so far from Nasir Khan. And the only little bit of concern where Ivor Henry and I talked about is that it's the final and we've made 2 shuffle. We've made 2 change to the batting lineup. No Stefan Pink. And he didn't even come in at number 3. So Nasir Khan gets the number 3 spot. And we saw incoming Taylor.
Yes, huge responsibility on Nasir to play an important innings with Rizwan. He has to play a sheet anchor role around Rizwan.
Playing a miss. Abdullah Adil has been good in this series. Faisal.
Yes, the captain leading from the front for the LA Lions. Doing really well.
Yeah, he's got so many bowlers. Let's talk about his fast bowling capability. Well, it's him. We saw Yusuf. Faisal Khan we have seen, and then Parakar still to come.
Yes, they've got a very good pace attack in this tournament. The best. And they're delivering when it's required.
Yeah, looking to go into the onside. Good delivery. Doesn't give him room at all. That's a very good delivery from Abdullah Adil.
Nasir is looking towards the leg side. There's a big gap between mid-wicket and mid-on. Both the fielders are in the ring, in the power play.
Yeah, you're right on that. Looking goal a lot of time. Faisal Iqbal, the bowlers have a way of following you. When these balls are bowled into your legs, always tough to really get away with. And now look at that. Stretches him on the offside. And so 5 gone. It's 50 on the board. So after 5, it's 50 for 1.
Yeah. He's trying to bowl an outswing. And Nasir wanted to hit to above the point fielder. Missed with the pace. But the ball was outside the stump. White ball.
Yeah, the 51 comes up in the 5th over. And Here is Abdullah Adil. He's really led this side pretty well. Again, looking for a big shot. It's not there. 5 gone, 51 for 1.
Can we do it?
So Abhishek Paradkar, we talked about the many options for Abdullah Adil to use for the seamers. And we've seen Yusuf Zazai, we've seen Faisal Khan, we've seen the captain himself, Abdullah Adil. And now Paradkar comes into the attack, left arm seamer.
Yes, another left arm seamer from the pavilion end, replacing Faisal.
And they've got another bowler, Ali Zamir. But he hasn't really made the final cut today, but I've seen him play in one of the games. And Faisal Iqbal, I made mention how easy batters have find these strip to really score runs. So you've got to, if you're batting first, you've got to target 190, 200. That has been the power score.
Yes, it has to be a big score in the final. And he's got a very unusual field position. No fielder outside the ring on the leg side. Just one long on. So he's got deep point and long on. Short fine leg and square leg in the ring. Interesting to see. It's lined with the
Yeah, very good observation. So I get a feeling that Abhishek Paradkar will try to slant the ball. He's bowling over the wicket. So here he is. He begins his spell. 51 on the board. And look at that. Pulled into the onside, into the hands, and out.
drop catch. A drop catch could be costly for the LA Lions. With Chima getting lives.
Yeah, it might have been in the hands of Issa Konaria. Kind of marking with that green boots. You can't miss it. And look at that. Second chance for Rizwan Chima.
Yes, he's riding with his luck today. Chima for the catchers.
In fact, I want to say that's a third chance for Rizwan Chima. I'll tell you why. We saw one that was dropped by Faisal Khan. One that caused the referral to happen, so that's 2. And now Isa has put down 1. So Rizwan Chima, let's see how much he benefits from 3 chances. But all that is part of the game.
Missed. It was right into his slot. Cut down the pace of the ball. Chima. Deep point back in the square, in the ring, and square leg on the boundary. So he's got 2 fielders on the leg side, deep mid wicket and long on. Chima's big pull shots.
So Nasir Khan comes into strike. They've crossed the half-century mark, still going at 9.5. We talked about how easy batters have found it to really get 9 and 10 consistently for the last 7 games. And when I say 7 games, we saw 4 yesterday, and then the previous day on Wednesday we saw a flurry of scores again. Bearing in mind we've had a 15-over game that went up to 205. So all those numbers, when you divide them, they really benefit teams that are going 9 and 10 with ease. Good delivery here from Abhishek Paratkar. He's gone well in this over, Faisal Iqbal.
Yes, he bowled very well. Kept Rizwan tight, not letting him open his arms for his big shots on the leg side. He's cramping him up, mixing the pace. It's difficult for Chima.
So Rizwan Chima kept a tad quiet. But you know, Faisal Iqbal, you can't keep these good players down for too long.
Big pressure on Chima.
So Abhishek Paratkar, we made a point. He spotted the US setup. One of the reasons probably he's not getting a whole lot of play. They've got a good player in Sarab Netravalka, who has been holding down the US opening left arm pace of position. And if you've seen Netravalka, Faisal Iqbal, he's so miserly when he bowls, and he's picked up quite a few wickets along the way. Of course, the US by now, we all know it's an ODI team. They play League 2 cricket, and they've also qualified for the next T20 World Cup. Pulled into the onside and gone away for 4.
4 runs to Rizwan Chima. He's been looking for that ball. Changed his angle, Abhishek. And that's what Rizwan Chima wanted. It was a mistake, giving a change angle to him. He's coming back again.
Yeah, lovely shot from Rizwan Chima, and he makes hitting look so easy. Can't bowl. In fact, as a coach, Faisal Iqbal, there's very few balls that will contain Rizwan Chima. Play and a miss, and the ball goes through to Saidi Ganesh. So 6 gone. It's 56, in fact 55 for the loss of 1.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
So the action continues. Abdullah Adil. And we've seen a bit of quiet period of play here, Faisal Iqbal. But we've seen a good partnership of 47. In fact, around that mark as Abdullah Adil continues. Oh, look at that. A little bit of evasive action fielded as well to prevent the boundary. Nazir Khan picks up another run. So they're going over 9 runs and over. And these batting surfaces here at US Open in 2025. Play and a miss. Ball goes through to the keeper. Saidi Ganesh has been given the glove today. Rizwan Chima still out in the middle. We saw and we talked about 5 centurions in the series. Of course, Rizwan Chima is in that list. Not too many times you'll see a centurion club and the name Rizwan Chima not included in that lineup. Always a small group. This year it's been 5. Chasing at the ball outside the off stump. Called away from umpire Charlie Javid. And Faisal Iqbal. These strips have been wonder to bat on, and you've played here 5 games.
Yes, really juicy pitches for the batters, but it giving help to the spinner also and to the fast bowlers if you bend your back and rolls your wrist. Everything's for everyone.
Yeah, we've been on the right side, we've been on the left side of the pitches, and so here we are on the left side of your screen. Big play and a miss. And Rizwan Chima surviving.
Rizwan looking for big shots. He's not watching. He's in great form.
Yeah, Rizwan Chima has, when you talk about the players who've gone to the US Open many, many years, well, the name Rizwan Chima, the boys from Canada, has always been around. I haven't seen Junis Siddiqui. He's always been year in, year out at the US Open. But Rizwan Chima, Saad bin Zafar, those are names that are quite popular. 59 for the loss of 1, Rizwan Chima. He's up on 33, and for a bowler to be bowling and keeping Rizwan quiet, you've got to be bowling something here.
Yes, the captain versus the captain. Abdullah Adil versus Rizwan Chima.
Yeah,
See who wins the battle.
Yeah, we saw we saw the battle of the toss. We know that Rizwan has 1 win in the bag so far. Toss sometimes are very critical in conditions that you may not like. Oh, look at this. We know a big one is coming, and it comes off the 5th ball in this over. That's what Rizwan does for fun, gone for 6.
Yes, easy pickings for Rizwan. He has been trying it from a while. But this time it was right into his slot. A juicy half volley for 6 runs.
Yeah, good looking shot again from Rizwan Chima. A couple of 6s for him, 4 4s. And we were looking at the tally of 6s. Arabzai, Suleiman Arabzai, and Hezbollah Dorani was up there. Rizwan Chima was up there too. Maybe when we come back after a break, we'll try to check the tallies of all the 6s. Chopped into the ground. They're going to scamper through for 1. The throw comes in, not striking the stumps. So the 7th over comes to a close, and after 7 is 66 for 1. So we'll quickly take a look at what we've had so far, and we'll look at the wicket of Stephen Taylor. So short replay work here, short highlight, because we've only seen 1 before Taylor thing. And then we'll take a look at the 3 chances from Rizwan Chima. A tough one here for Faisal Khan, but anything that goes to hand, we'll have to call it a chance. And this one had to be reviewed, but in the end, the benefit went in the favor of Rizwan. And then Isa may have put 1 down. So Faisal Iqbal, all that is part of the game. We'll have to wait and see what Rizwan Chima's does with 3 chances.
Yes, you can't drop chances. You can't give chances to the top order batters, especially the likes of Rizwan Chima. Sloppy fielding from the LA Lions today. Drop catches is not a good sign. Rizwan got life. LA Lions bowling. Zazai Yusuf got 1 wicket. Bit expensive.
Yeah, Faisal Iqbal, that wicket he has taken there, he has gone up to 20. The most by anyone in the series by some ways. And I talked about the only player that is A distant close to him, a distant second, is Imran. And I'm pretty sure anytime soon, Faisal Iqbal, we could see Imran Mahadi given the ball. He's on 12. Yusuf has gone up to 20. 19 coming into this game, and he's picked up the wicket of Stephen Taylor. And we talked about this is the first time in 6 games, would you believe that, that the Lions are bowling first. So they'll be chasing today. Chima gets a good delivery, good slower ball into the offside, and things are on the way here in the 8th over.
Yes, interesting analysis for the viewers watching globally, internationally, all over the world on Mac TV. This final, a grand final between the Chicago Catchers and the LA Lions.
Yeah, and we talked about Chicago is actually defending their title from 2024. And we saw last year the Lions are making up for an exit in the semi-final last year. Tucked away. Lovely shot off the hip of Nasir Khan. And he picks up a very good looking shot for 4.
Yes, a good shot from the hips. Saw the ball coming into him. Easy pickings. Bad line from Abhishek. And easy pickings for Nasir. As the fielder was in the ring. Short fine leg.
Yeah, the batters know those ball on the rise. Really trust this surface. The entire square has really played good. And whether you're playing from this left pitch or you're playing to the right pitch, all the pitches have played good. I haven't seen a ball. I haven't seen a ball that's skidded in this entire tournament. I've seen a few kept a tad low. Pulls into the onside. Fielder will come around. You know, he gets to the ball. That's an excellent catch. He had to cover a long way, and in the end, Nasir Khan goes 71 for 2.
This is an amazing catch from Hizbullah. The young lad ran all the way from long on to deep mid wicket. Amazing catch, a good recovery by the LA Lions. As they were dropping catches. This time it was a very good ball. Not a good shot to play on this ball. And a wicket to the LA Lions.
So Nasir Khan falls. Excellent catch from Durrani. Ran a long way, almost 30 yards, Faisal Iqbal.
Yes, really the youngster, I call him a pocket rocket, Hizbullah. And he bats with the firepower, and he ran like a thunderbolt.
Yeah, and it came at a time in which they badly needed a breakthrough. We've seen a 62-run partnership between Rizwan Chima. Shawaiz Irfan comes to the middle, and he has had a very good series. I saw him bat the other night, and I tell you, Irfan, he's a well-composed player, has some good shots. Technique is good. And I saw him getting a 48 in one of the nights. Faisal Iqbal, he's a very good player.
Yes, Chavez, a good player, but haven't showed the big impact as per his reputation. He has to score big today.
Yeah, he comes in at a time. We're just in the 8th over, so he's got deliveries remaining quite a bit by T20 standard. And we haven't seen Stefan Pink, so they've altered the batting lineup today, and so far so good. They're going over 9 runs and over, still on course to get up to 180. And with Rizwan Chima out in the middle, you never know what can happen. Oh, that's a slashing shot into the offside. Could get off the mark. Not with a boundary, but he gets off the mark with a good-looking shot into the offside.
Yes, it was a good shot on the offside. He played above the fielder's head.
controlling by the boundary riders. Save some runs.
So Paradkar, it's gone pretty well so far. He's only given up 11. First over went for 5. Second over went for 6 so far. And picked up the wicket of Nazir Khan. We'll have to wait the signal from the umpire. Oh, look at that. Inside edge of the bat of Rizwan Chima. And it's always tough for the wicket keepers.
Yes, these Chinese cuts have been very... The ball nipped inside. If you look at the ball in the replay, it just followed the batsman coming into him like a leg cutter. Rizwan did really well in the end.
Yeah, a lot of time also Faisal Iqbal. The keeper is inclined to probably go to... You look at Parkar, he wants to slant the ball across the right-hander, the occasional ball that comes back in, but the wicketkeeper, he is heading to first slip. That's the tendency of most keepers. And when you get those inside edge, it kind of surprises you. And of course, Parkar is a fast bowler. So 8 gone and 77 for 2.
So there's a change in bowling and there's a change in the commentary box as well. We welcome Aiva back in the box.
Well, seems if we can be having a change of bowling from the far end. So Imran is going to be the change. So Iqbal.
Shot on the leg side, 6 runs from Rizwan Chima. First ball of the spinner.
So pace or spin, which one? He's gone up to 50. That brings up his 50 with that shot out of the park, and he raises both hands in triumph and says he's on the park. One of the 5 centurions in this year's tournament, and he's still there. He's the captain, trying to set a target score, winning the toss. And he goes again.
And out of the park for 6 runs. Rizwan Chima, growing confidence.
Yes, I would have seen in one change. Once Stephen Taylor came in, partnered with him, and was gone. First ball, neck and crop. Since then, Rizwan has lived a charmed life. I've given some 3 chances, but he's still there. Can bat and take catches himself.
He has a great knock, captain's knock from Rizwan Chima, scoring his half century, and then 2 big sixes on Imran, the left arm spinner. He was brought in to have a big through, but Rizwan Chima took him to the cleaners, out of the park for 6 runs.
And he was going after him again for that single, bottom edging. And again, trying to slog sweep, not really getting a hold of this one. That's Shawaz. Has just just come to the middle. He's on 2 from 2. So you're going to need a partnership here. This rolled up to 91. 4-2. Semi banging this one into the onside. Long on gets in the way. Just the one. So he's come back well. He's gone for 2 sixes and 3 pulls, 3 singles, in other words. What a welcome to all those who are here at the park. Quite a few folks are in on a Saturday. Now this is the grand finals. Fazal, you've been here from day one.
Yes, in different roles.
Yes, the sense is making room, going inside out. There's a man down there. He stops it from going into the boundary boards. And that over, an interesting one. Started off with 2 lofted sixes and ended with 4 singles. So at the end of over number 9, it is 93-4-2. So what a lovely day for cricket. And as you were saying, you've been all over the park. Playing, doing the coin toss, doing interviews when you're not on camera. So folks would think that you are an Iron Man, bionic.
Yeah, definitely Iron Man.
Superman.
With a good fitness.
Fitness, that's what matters.
It's all about fitness.
And some good rest in between.
Absolutely.
All right. Because even on your off day, you took to the beach.
Yeah. Everybody misses you.
Yes, the rain, man. I was raining in my neck of the woods, so didn't want to venture. And I heard I missed some good food.
That was amazing food.
Yeah, well, again, we want to say thanks to the tournament organizers and for the sponsors that has showcased their banners around this park. News 925, Cricket Council USA, the MAC Group. They've all have their banners sporting around. It's a lovely scene.
Yes, all around the ground, the banners of the sponsors of this US Open Premier League.
So Isa comes, bowls, cut away, splitting point, and the third man up in the circle, and gone for yet another boundary.
Yes, an amazing shot. A cut shot between the 2 fielders who are in the ring. Saw the ball. And cut it between the 2 fielders for 4 runs.
Well, again, Rizwan Chima winning the toss and having the LA Lions in an unfamiliar territory. They have to chase today for the win. This time he's covering up, pushing it just to the left of the short mid wicket. Tried to prevent the single, but he rolls out to the long on position. It was always one. Sweetly played. You don't oftentimes see Rizwan playing in defensive mode, but he comes on strike now. So let's see if the hard, aggressive hitting continues. Boundary away from the 100. It's going after him again, beating point and down to the boundary for 4. That's a bad misfield there. The point area is always your busiest area, and your best fielder should be there.
Yes, absolutely. See the ball. It was a good ball, but he made room to play it between the 2 fielders for 4 runs from point, carving out the fielder, Rizwan Chima. Playing really well as a captain.
So 97-4-2. He's tonguing this one in the onside. He's going to go 1 bounce to the wide long on, who runs to his left in the straighter position. Goes closer to the 100.
cruising down towards the 100. So both these batters need to build a new partnership. Dot ball from Isa. End of over.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
Well, back to live cricket, and we apologize for the scores that you're seeing on there. By our reckoning, it's gone over the 100 mark, but the app is giving a little bit of trouble. Nothing to do with the scores here. A little bit of issue now and again, but we'll call it live ball by ball since you're seeing it on the score, and we will be leaving the actual score for now.
Yes, Chima played towards the long on for single.
So early in the day, the toss was won by Wiswan Chima's Chicago Catchers. They would have gone down for 93 in the first match of the tournament against the LA Lions. So, oh, how sweet it is if they can go and redeem themselves with a win. It simply means they'll have back-to-back wins like Trinidad and Tobago. Outside the off stump, and he's banging this one into the offside, just to the right of the mid-off, up in the circle. It's normally you'll find long off and long on. You're the skipper, so you tell me what's going on there.
Yes, sometimes the bowler wants to have a field in place, and I believe he should have had long off from the first ball. But maybe he likes to bowl the bouncers, that's why he wanted to have two fielders back. Deep fine leg and deep square leg. Now he's got it changed. Fine leg up in the ring and long off back.
This one is coming up into the offside. There's a long off, but it's so wide and almost behind the mid-off, as you can see. But for some strange reason, he is a bit wide. And you still have a mid-off, so they're almost in line with each other. So if your batsman playing in the V, he's going to be in good shape, just to the left of the bowler.
Yes, bowlers these days plan differently compared to the old days. They keep mid-off a bit wider and then keep mid-on a bit straighter.
He's driving into the onside. That's a good delivery up in the sticks, up in the Yorker length. He had to dig it out just for the single. So we've seen a boundary in this over, but not much aggression. So I think the scoreboard might be right now. They would have caught up again. So the 100 is up and running, 110. Which one is still there at the top of the inning on 67 from some 38 deliveries. Shawaz is on 13 from 9. So early in the day, we had not a cloud in the sky within our view. This time he's covering up, going to point and can't score. My better feeler is going to be right there each and every time, saving runs, pegging one stump. You have to get a good aim though.
Absolutely, we have seen some great runouts, aiming just one stump.
Yes, aim and fire. And we've seen a few of those that certainly will get into the highlights, I would imagine. 106 it is for 2. Yusuf, 1 for 31. He's in his 3rd over. So this over has gone just for the 1 boundary of the 2nd delivery. And to me, it was because the long off is so wide. Oh, another good delivery up in the block hole. Good batting. So a dot. So these guys are all charged up. They have not lost a match in this tournament.
106 for 2 after 11 overs. Chicago catches.
Every great movement has a visionary behind it. And for US Open cricket, that visionary is Mak Qureshi, the man who dared to dream big, the leader who built the biggest T20 cricket league in the USA, and the pioneer who gave local talent a global stage. From passion to legacy, 17 years of unforgettable cricketing history. Mak Qureshi isn't just building a league, he's building the future of cricket in America. Salute to the man behind the movement, Mak Qureshi.
Comes the bowls over the wicket now. Rizwan is pulling across this one and a missing goes through to the keeper. He is on 65. 106 it is for 2. Shawa is there and lucky 13. So we're into over number 12. It's been a little slow going here, but it's just one match for the day, and don't you dare go away, because the presentation with that big booming trophy to be delivered to someone down the ground, and this striker there was in a spot of bother. The one who's coming back at pace at him. Welcome back, Lenny Archibald, into the come box.
Thank you, Ivor Henry. And I talked about what has been the par score in the last 2 and 3, the last 5 games. And you've got a target if you're batting first, 190, 200. Which is what teams have been scoring here for the last 3 days.
Yeah, it's a good pitch all throughout the tournament. We started on this pitch at the most western end of the pitches, and they produce some real good scores.
So you look at Rizwan Chima. We talked about the fact that he's really batted well for another half century. He's up to 66. And that essentially puts him ahead of Suleiman Arabzai for the most runs of the tournament.
And that's for the time being. This time he's playing this one just over the bowler's head. And this bowler, to me, is actually suspect. I've been saying it throughout the tournament. And someone ought to have a look, because they don't want to go under the machine anytime soon to remedy anything. But have a close look.
Yeah, there's a protocol if you wanna deal with a player that has a suspect action, but you've got he has to be first of all he has to be reported, then has to be re-evaluated, and then they will have to do some checks. So we'll be out of here in a couple of hours, so we leave that for another time.
Yeah, well, you know, playing conditions rules the rules. If the playing conditions say that you're standing umpire, your official umpires can call for suspect throwing. Can be done. This one between this leg stick and the baton pads, not for wide. Wisdom was making room for himself there, but can't score.
Yeah, we talked about how good Rizwan Chima has been in this series, and I'm comparing him to Suleiman Arabzai. Arabzai has 345. Rizwan Chima came into this match with 285, and so we'll do the math. I'm pretty sure at this time that Chima is at the top of the heap.
He's banging this one into the offside, not timing and not placing it where he would have wanted, but he gets one for his effort. Well, he's still to bat, so he can continue from his 345, unless he gives a golden duck like Stephen Taylor brought into this match. First up in the tournament. So one might want to know why he was not seen on the park. He lives in Georgia, so I don't know if he had difficulties getting here, but he's here in the big stage. Sure, you might see him with some off spinners, but Pink, I think, has been undone, if I can say so, and I think we have to call for what we're seeing. Got a 50 yesterday, and he kept company with Rizwan Chima, and it's a pity. As a matter of fact, in their power play, they scored 80 for no loss, and when the first wicket fell, it was 121. So he was in a partnership of 121 with Rizwan Chima, and is finding himself not opening the batting today. Gave way to the hard-hitting Stephen Taylor. So, Lenny, the tournament climax is today. One of these two teams are going to be the winner. The defending champions is Chicago Catchers. They are batting, trying to set a target score, one which they hope that they can defend. And you pointed out this morning, a chase is going to be in uncharted waters for the LA Lions.
Yes, certainly. We've seen 6 games, 5 out of the league stage, 1 in the semi-final. And what we saw the first 2 days of competition, teams won the toss, give them to bat, because teams were still trying to feel out each other. But once they realized that this team is a power pack team capable of making 200 every time they go out.
Oh, this one is up in the air. The fine leg is settling. Fine, it settles and takes the catch. So Rizwan finally goes. He goes for 67.
Yeah, 3 chances for Rizwan Chima, but all that is part of the game. But finally, we've seen Abhishek Paradkar come in with a shortish ball and trying to go into the deep. He hits them far and he hits them high. And in the end, he falls for 67. Take a look at this one. And a little bit of top edge to a man, a short, fine leg. And in the end, it's 110 for 3. While the sun shines.
Of course, Jamie would have make his way to the middle. Fernie, hey. Never seen that middle name, so you've pointed out we had names of colors, and we have names of professions, and now we have a hey to feed the horses or something. It's so funny. Yes, hey, the last name. I wonder if he takes the dry grass from the square and makes hay. Well, you're not missing any cricket, as you can see on the screen, because a new batter, Hay, has made his way into the sunshine, and hopefully he'll be making some hay. tackling this one into the offside, gets off the mark right away. Cover sweeper. Comes into place, sends a nice strong throw into the wicket keeper. So once again, one eye, one arm, one leg. The Nelson is on the board.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of Nelson in the series. Parrot Car will continue. We'll come into bowl to Shawaiz Irfan. You talked about Jamie Hay has come to the middle. Hay had a good knock in the semi-final, got 34. And so he's had a couple of good knocks in the series. And we are down to the grand final with 44 balls remaining. In fact, 45 deliveries remaining. Shawaz Irfan, he's come in at number 4. Jamie Hay at number 5, and we haven't seen Stefan Pink. And we saw earlier on Stephen Taylor came in at along with Rizwan Chima, and then Nazir Khan, he batted at 3. And Nazir Khan played a good hand for 23. Chima fell for 67. And so Jamie Hay and Parakar out in the middle. Here is, in fact, Parakar is the bowler. Jamie Hay and Shawaz Irfan out in the middle. And this is the grand final in 2025. We talked about Chicago catchers. They're defending their spoils from 2024, Ivor Henry.
Yes, well, they've started being defeated by the same team here, so he's going to be seeking some kind of revenge, get back, whatever it is. But I'm sure that's on the card and in the mind of Rizwan Chima and the Chicago catchers.
So ball turned away in the region of Ali Zamir, who took the catch to dismiss Rizwan Chima. And it took a while. It took 4 attempts to take the catch to dismiss Rizwan Chima. And one of them we had to go upstairs, Ivor Henry.
Yep, cause for concern, but in the end it remained not out.
So this has gone well for Abhishek Paratkar. We've seen a couple of left arm seamer and fast bowler. We've seen Faisal Khan. Abhishek Paratkar is one. Ali Zamir is another one. Oh, Jamie Hay pulling and pulling well. That's a lovely shot. Finds a gap and gone away. Well executed from Jamie Hay. Gone for 4. The 13th over comes to a close. It's 116 for 3.
Yeah, that one was just to the left of deep backward square leg. Went to his left, but could not do anything to pull that in. 4 runs.
So Imran will continue. First over didn't go pretty well. We saw a couple of 6s in his previous over. We talked about 12 wickets behind Zazai. First over went for 16. And he's a distant second. Zazai with 20. Imran is on 12, a distant second.
Oh, by far and away. There's no way that he's going to catch it because only 7 wickets left and he's 8 behind. So mathematically, he cannot overtake him. So he's got to settle for second best if he gets all of the remaining 7 wickets.
So left arm spin in Imran. And he comes in here with 42 deliveries, and get the feeling that they were on course to probably get to 180 in that region, Ivor Henry, but we're beginning to see a good bowling performance here from the Lions. And now my projected score is telling me something in the vicinity of 175, 180, so we'll wait and see. No Rizwan Chima out in the middle. Still Terence Hines to come, a player who we know can strike the ball who's just recently played in the last CPL for Trinbago Knight Riders.
Yeah, and he came in to replace Ali Khan, who's gone off to the UAE. This is a lovely stroke, splitting. Deep mid wicket and long on. Good feeling there. Really good cricket.
Yeah, might have been surprised that the batter didn't take the chance to go for a couple of runs. We talked about how big this ground is, and once the ball is played to the boundary area, you've got to challenge the fielder with their throw coming in.
Well, this time it was the Willie that prevented that. The fielder who stopped it was on the ground. If he had to throw it, it'd have been a relaxing too. But he did the best thing, toss it to his compadre, the long on, and he prevented that single. That was good teamwork.
So Jamie Hay comes back into strike. Saw a lovely shot from him in the last over. Picked up a boundary along the way. And that's a massive shot from Jamie Hay in the slot and gone for a maximum at a time in which we were wondering where does 10 and 11 runs comes from. Jamie Hay is one of the men who can give you that.
Well, he's making hay while the sun shines, by name and by nature, and he's bringing out his ways on the park for you to see on Mac TV, YouTube if you're not getting it on Mac TV. But for whatever it's worth, that's a good-looking shot.
So Jamie Hay goes up to 11 in quick time, just off 4 balls. And he's having a good series. Jamie Hay has been also good with the ball. And Imran will continue, left arm spin to Jamie Hay down the leg side. Will be called a wide. And so that one will have to be rebowled. 124.
Yeah, nothing delivery, having it smashed out of the park, running away from the bat down the leg side.
Yeah, look at that. Jamie Hay into the onside. Looks like his bowler has run around. And now hands a strike over to Shawaz Irfan. And we've got somewhat 38 deliveries remaining. 125, as you can see on your board.
Well, his bowler must be eager to get onto the park. He looks as fit as a fiddle. We're into day number 8, and he's still running around. Oh, this is gone. Meat and drink for him. Up, up, up and away, and out of the playing area.
Yeah, it's a poor delivery, a full toss from Imran. And you still got to hit them. And Shawaz Irfan has certainly done that. That's a gift. Early Christmas gift. Christmas is next week.
There you go. Santa Claus came around early.
Wrapped with gift paper and a ribbon on top.
And a ribbon. Yes. Trying to set the target, having won the toss earlier in the proceedings. And it's going to make for an interesting encounter.
Oh, it goes down the track, and the middle stump gets knocked back and out. And that's the end of Shawaz Irfan. So another wicket falls. It's 131 for 4.
Yeah, looks pretty comical there. He was all on the ground like a boxer looking for his mouthpiece. So catches are falling. Let's have a look. Look at it. There is on the ground, is like knocked out, knocked down. He's got to make his way back to the hut with number 4. Still no Pink. You know, Pink is a slow starter, and I think you're the best suited to partner with one because he plays the role. Yesterday we saw that when he played the role when Chicago batted in a partnership of 121. Rizwan did the lifting, got to 70 odd, but then he stayed and ended up with 45 officially. But we called a 50 for him here.
So Saad bin Zafar comes to the middle. And will come into bowl to Jamie Hay. In fact, Saad bin Zafar comes to the middle. We'll have to wait and see. It looks like Abdullah Adil comes back into the attack. 2 overs for him so far. And he will come into bowl to Jamie Hay. Saad bin Zafar has come to the other end. And we come down to 6 overs remaining, Ivor Henry. 6 overs remaining. And how many you think the catchers can get? They're going at just over 9. So if they are to replicate their current run rate with the other 6 overs, add 54 to that, that's 185, 186. So we'll have to wait and see.
I'm still calling the 200. There are a lot of batters in there. I'm going to say it again. You're there. Stay there. So this should remain at 4 wickets down. Can't say, well, oh, this is in the hot to come, and he can swing and pink and swing. You're there. That's why you're sent up there. So they didn't send you to hit a 6 and out. They send you to hit the score, make a target score, one which you think you can defend.
So Jamie Hay on strike. He takes guard and waits for Abdullah Adil. We talked about that they find themselves in a very uncommon situation, having batted first in all their games, and now is the first time they're getting a chance to chase a little bit later on. And it comes down to 35 deliveries remaining. Jamie Hay and Saad bin Zafar out in the middle. So lovely sunshine here at Central Broward Cricket Stadium. And Ivor Henry, we've had beautiful weather. Not a single day was interrupted except one, when we had a passing shower that lasted for like 25 minutes the most.
Yes, but no reduced overs. We would have had one match starting at 15 and another started at 17. And the 17 was because of a wet outfield, a free hit, no ball, free hit. So umpire Javed Charlie, he's been there from day one, from Friday the 12th. This tournament started, 2025 tournament started on a Friday, and it's going to end on a Saturday.
So Saad bin Zafar, what we think is a free hit. We'll wait and see. He may have gotten bat onto this one, all in a tangle, but doesn't matter. It's where the ball ends up, and gone away for the first boundary for Saad bin Zafar today.
And again, in 2020 cricket, you never know. That might be his favorite shot, like a double hit, double play. So we're talking, doesn't matter how they come, it was a free hit. Ball doubled up on him on the bat, but away she went for 4. That's the signal that came in from umpire Javed Charlie. Want to hail up to the Milton Taylor and the TAP crew. Done an excellent job all throughout these matches. We have not had a complaint, any official complaint from the cricketers. All reviews. So on the onside, going to get a single. Just to the left of the bowler, long on comes in and can't prevent the single.
So it looks like it's 138 for 4.
Yep, good clubs. I'm going to call them they are, but sometimes they have to upgrade and just move with the times.
Oh, slashing shot into the offside. Good shot from Jamie Hay. Certainly will get a couple of runs. Another good strike from Jamie Hay. We talked about he's been quite useful in the lower order.
Yeah, well, he didn't really get a hold of that, just for the 2 over the head of the extra cover fielder.
So we've got a couple of balls remaining here. Jamie Hay is still on strike. And he's contributed 15 so far in quick time, 8 balls into his innings. Good delivery. He does well to keep that one out. Not much you can do with a ball like that.
Well, good bowling. And like I say, the LA Lions, they've roared all throughout the tournament. They were 6 up and 6 in the W column.
So we've got 31 deliveries remaining. So have to wait and see where we end up here. We talked about teams are looking to get 190, 180. And Jamie Hay on strike. We've seen an over gone for 9. We've seen a no ball in this over off the bowling of Abdullah Adil. So here is Jamie Hay. Ball driven down the ground. That will complete the 15th over. So 15 gone. It's 141 for 4.
They made it safely home. Another direct hit, but this time the batter was safely home.
So the game continues. We talked about catchers winning the toss and opting to bat first. Look at that. Rizwan Chima got a 67, and we talked about he's going to be at the top of the table for now. Arab Zai will come next, and we've seen a very good knock from Nazir Khan and Shawaz Irfan. So those are the batters. Only Stephen Taylor has been the only blemish on the card. So Isa Konoria has been given the ball again. And we saw an over from him that went for 9. But he comes in here to bowl to Jamie Hay. And we're down to the last 5 overs here, Ivor Henry.
Yes, well, fresh and up in the block hole. Nicely taken there by the keeper, and asking whether the batter should be given out or not. There's an appeal, and they're still asking. There's no need for excessive appeals. One is enough. The umpire says no. Can I take it to the House of Congress?
Yeah, we are seeing a good keeper here. Saidib Ganesh given the glove instead of Ishak, who has been the regular keeper in all the other games, but they've made a switch to Saidib Ganesh. Oh, that's a lovely shot from Jamie Hay into the hands and out. So Jamie Hay gets a life, gets a single, and should have been taken.
Yes, went into straight in the hand of the man at deep mid wicket, in and out. Those are the ones that you take. Needs no discussion, no House of Congress. The batter would have been walking even without that dreaded finger going up above the shoulder.
So Saad bin Zafar comes in to strike. And still batting to come. You talked about, I've seen from my vantage point, Terence Hines. And actually Terence Hines has been part of for a while. And I thought he was going to come before Jamie Hay, but they have opted to go with Jamie Hay. And why not? Jamie Hay has had some good knocks in this tournament. We saw Terence Hines getting a little knock yesterday on his first game of the series. And Isa will come into bowl to Saad bin Zafar. Ball outside the off stump. Good delivery.
Yeah, he should have guided it between the third man up in the circle and backward point. He would have been in business once he would have split them. But there's no deep third man. I like third man. That's the one saving. Now, they must have heard me. They're pushing him back now. They got away with one, trust me. It was a Yorker to me that went bad. He just needed to guide it, get some willow on it. But they've corrected that.
And Saad bin Zafar sometimes sometimes you've got to play on influencing the umpires when those wides could still go your way or perhaps against your way. And a little bit of drama there. You're just letting the umpire know, look how far I have to stretch. I'm almost falling over here now. Yeah, into the offside. Driven towards the cover region.
Like we were saying earlier in the over, the third man up in the circle was a mistake. They had the 5 guys in the circle, so he got away with one, and I guess he redeemed himself and he went on down. He must have thought it was the right-hander batting and was up in the short fine leg, only to find out that I had to be pushed back. So he got away with one.
So Isa continues. A lot of 4s on the scoreboard. And this has been a very good over from Isa. He's really bowled well. He's not given the batters the liberty to really score at a time in which they'll be swinging for the fences, knowing that they've got so much wickets in hand, Ivor Henry.
Yes, I think they're leaving Hines to be the finisher, but just about now we're in the 16th over. I'm not going to pray for any one of these batters to get out to get in your finisher, because you thought Hines should have been there. If you want him to finish, why can't he finish from the 15th over, the 14th over? But you know, sometimes it works.
Good shot from Saad bin Zafar. Not only struck well, finds the gap. And a very good end to the 16th over. So 16 gone, it's 149 for 4.
Yeah, it's a 1 bounce 4, good looking shot. We took you to master control after the replay. There it goes.
So 149 on the board. They got to their 50 in the 6th over, got to their 100 in the 10th over. And they're on the verge of going to a century and a half. 150 on the cards for sure. Seen a lovely drive uppishly through the offside from Saad bin Zafar, and now Jamie Hay at the start of this over. And it looks like Abhishek Paratkar will finish up here. 3 overs, no maiden, 2 for 22. Picked up the wicket of Nazir Khan and also picked up the big wicket of Rizman Chima.
So Saad Bin is going to have a good clip, 10 from 5. 200 strike rate.
Jamie Hay tugged this one from all the way outside off. Saad bin Zafar wants a couple. No, says Jamie Hay. Hands the strike over to the left-hander. The Canadian.
Yeah, but he turned blind, so that's not coming out of the coach's book. So it's a good thing that his batting partner would have told him no. He came down, his head was turning east, the ball was in the west, so that was not good running. An experienced former captain of the Canadian team.
Yeah, along with Rizwan Chima, both of them have captained the Canadian national side. Another player we've seen here quite a bit, Ivor Henry, Junaid Siddiqui. We've seen Ravinder Paul Singh, another Canadian who's been part of the Canadian national setup. Hamza Tariq, the other wicketkeeper. Saad bin Zafar. Flicked and flicked well. That's a lovely shot. Has he found the gap? Fielder comes around. Can't get there on time. A couple of good shots from Saad bin Zafar. The latest one, a lovely flick for 4.
You asked the question, has it found the gap? Yes, it found the gap. Has it found the boundary? Yes, indeed it did. So 2 yeses to your question, sir.
So a couple of 4s from Saad bin Zafar we saw last night. Played a good hand. Got among the runs again. And we come down looking for those big finishers, the Chicago catchers.
But this time he did it in the big finish. He did that touch. Flick for 4.
And I want to think that they'll end up in 170. In the 170s.
No, 170. I'm looking at 200. What are you saying? Come on, Lenny. You got to give me a little bit more than that now.
185. I'll go 185.
185. I'm going to write that down. Your final answer?
Yeah, 185. We've seen some very good bowling towards the end here. Still, Zazai has one. Faisal Khan has a couple. Faisal Khan has one. And Abdullah Adil, he's bowled well. 3 overs, no min, none for 21. So you've got 3 good overs to come after this. But we've got Terence Hines and the 2 out in the middle. Never subtract the 2 out in the middle. They're there already, as you like to see. The others to come, that's a gamble, that's a mystery, but these are the men you want to rely on more.
That's right, and they've been there for 15 deliveries. That's Jamie, and Said Bin, he's been there for 7. So they're there. They don't have to pick their spots. But, you know, I like to see when the boundaries hit from effortless shots, like the flick in the last over, get batters going. And then, like I said, coming in with 4 wickets down and you're not attempting aggressive shots, that's not good. That's not a good look for your team. You've got to go hard now. Let them fly.
So 6 in the over. Not bad hit from Parrot Car, but he's got a 2 ball to close out. Smashed into the offside. Fielder comes in. Always was going to be a tough chance. And Jamie Hay picks up 2 in the process.
No. At least he made an effort to come in there. So we have seen a few catches going down. But we have to give him an A for effort. He got in quite a long way. But at this stage, you got to take him because these 2 batters are going to be becoming the finisher in this match. And you want a new batter in. 157. We're hearing 185.
So final ball, Jamie Hay on 21. That's a good ball. Guided away. Even better shot from Jamie Hay from a very good ball. Low, full and fast outside the off stump, but a good guiding shot from Jamie Hay ends the 17th over with a 4.
Came off the middle, and you know I like those. Let's have a look. Just guide it. That's it. You don't have to wind up to get a boundary. You can just put the deft touch. We're going to have a change in commentary. We're going to have Faisal Iqbal. He's going to be replacing Lenny Archibald. Putting on the finishing touches here. I know they have to get more than 185. Lenny Archibald give it 185. With only 4 wickets down, they've got to play strokes like those to get the boundaries, but then to go high and hard, they've got to put some muscles. Welcome back, Faisal.
Thank you, Ivor. Lots of action going on. Big hits, drop catches.
Lots of those. Even one in a controversial moment, but the correct call was being made, and that's what really mattered.
Chicago catches looking for a 200 mark.
Yes, well, with 3 overs to go, that's 18 legal deliveries left. They've got to get the motto going now. They've lost Stephen Taylor, who came in for this final match. He was bowled neck and crop. First delivery he faced. But Wisman went on and got himself a half century. Still no Pink, the opening partner for Wisman all throughout the tournament.
Shot on the leg side for 4 runs. Saad bin Zafar using his experience, pulling it towards between the 2 fielders, square leg and mid wicket for 4 runs.
Yeah, umpire trusted the fielder there. He waited for confirmation from the fielder. He gave in the signal that it is a 4, and thus 4 runs given. So he starts well, and they have got to attack 1 or 2 of these bowlers. This is the dying moment. They won the toss. They elected to bat first. It's 165. Trying to get to the 200 on a good pitch and a fast lightning outfield with good cricketers. coming up against a confident LA Lion, they've got to get close to 200.
That's a wide. Vessel.
So 1-4 have got him waggedy. He was in the onside, and now he's going wide of the off, bowling extra deliveries, because once you put a bowler wide, for those folks who are coming into cricket, he has got to reload and come again. As it stands, it's going to be a 7-ball over.
Another wide. I think he just...
It's another wide. Yeah, he's passed about a full behind, so that is going to be a wide. If he would have dropped in front of the batsman off the pitch, it would have been a no ball.
I think he was struggling in his run-up.
Well, like I said, he got a good hit first ball up in the onside, so he's trying to get away from that area, but he's going too wide on 2 occasions. Well, this time he's hammering this one in turf, and the batsman was pulling. They're thinking 2, yes, no, yes, no. In the end, it remains just a single. Good feeling coming in from the deep.
Yes. Hezbollah, the young pocket rocket.
So Jamie now comes on strike. He's gone to 25 from 17. But Syed, the former captain of the national Canadian team, is there lending his experience to this tally. And 168 it is now for 4. And you can see the aggression in these 2 batters. But this is over number 18. They have to go. Clear and sail. Everything must go. Oh, it's a slow tennis ball bouncer there.
Good throw.
Yeah, just for the one. Of course, a good throw. We've seen so many run-outs and so many direct hits in this tournament. By far and away the most that I've seen in the 17th edition of this US tournament. And again, it brings me back to the very beginning when we had a wonderful opening presentation. It was good to see all those school children in. Outside the off stump, slashing in the offside. That's a good looking shot. It goes for 4.
Good shot by Saad bin Zafar. He saw the ball with a cut between the 2 fielders. Sliced for 4 runs.
Yeah, the cover sweeper was in the conventional cover, and he's hit it to point. Picked his spot. And like we said, 2 boundaries in this over so far. And that's exactly what the doctor ordered. They're going at 9.79 current run rate. They're going to try to get it up to 10 or better. They're looking for the 200 mark. Going after him again outside the off stump. That's even better. Oh, glorious.
A brilliant looking cut shot. Sliced between the 2 fielder. No chance for point and deep extra cover to stop the ball. Races away for the boundary for 4 runs.
Yes, that's been even better.
Saad bin Zafar using his maximum experience of international cricket, helping his side, targeting a big total.
Well, they're targeting this bowler into the onside. They went in the first one quickly. No, they will be flirting with danger. Trying for the second with too many run-outs in this tournament.
Yes, that one players playing in the LA Lions are really, really strong build. 178 for 4 after 18. 2 more overs to go.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
So the penultimate over is going to be starting right about now. They've got to target him. Down the leg side, eluding the wicket keeper, and down to the boundary for 4. You're going to get 4, get them no matter how they come at this stage. It's 4 byes. So Abdullah, captain. Still has that energy. He's running in, energized. Too quick for the batter, too quick for the wicket keeper. He's given away 4 byes, and that goes against you, wicket keeper, 182. And I said 200 is on the card. They're just 18 away from that. They need much more than that, though, because this is a red-hot Lions team. He comes in bold, going after him, getting the under edge. There's 1, and they're going to settle for the 1. Good throw comes in. So 5 runs from 2 balls. It's 183 for 4. So Jamie, 26 from 18. He's going at a good clip. But even better is the former national captain of Canada. He has gone for 30 from 14, that side bin. Well, Jamie settles, runs in, looking energetic. And he's pulling this one in the air, getting all of it, and is going all the way into the stands. Yet another US Open Premium Maximum. Up goes the hands of umpire Charlie for the umpteenth time in this tournament.
Yeah, he saw the ball in the slot, went with the shot out of the park for 6 runs.
So both batters are now in the 30s. They're racing along. 32 from 19 is Jamie. They just came and they're together. And like I asked, you're there, stay there. Do not look at Hines, who is padded up beneath us down here. There's no need for him. There's no room in the end, Hines. This is what these 2 batters are saying. You've gone to 189, 11 away from the 200 mark. Psychologically, he'll have an effect. Maybe weary legs, who knows? Weary arms. These guys been wheeling the willow from ball 1. From the time they've been batting, they've been winning. The law of average says,
Winning.
you're due to lose 1. The law of average says you are due to lose a game.
But the law was being changed in 2008 World Cup by the Australians. You remember that? They had an unbeaten winning streak, lifting the World Cup trophy.
Yes. Jamie thought he would have missed out there on that one. It was up in the slot there, but it was going a little too hard. Good delivery, by the way. So he goes to 33, but this brings the southpaw left-hander side bin. Again, the former captain of the Canadian national team, along with Rizwan Chima. We saw Rizwan with yet another half-century in this tournament. He's going after him down the track. What a shot. My word. You cannot put a fielder behind the arm of the bowler, and he knew once he would have gone past him, he was in business. He stayed for the pose and a big punch of the gloves by his batting partner.
Yes, Saad bin Zafar hit straight towards the bowler head, straight into the side screen for 4 runs.
So I've just put an X right alongside the 185 for Lenny that he predicted. We've gone to 194.
Amazing shot.
More runs.
4 runs above the extra cover fielder's head. Beautiful shot from Saad bin Zafar.
So I always thought that with this defending champions trying to defend their total, they're not going to get anything less than 200. It was always on the card with a start that they had from Wiswan Chima. Stephen Taylor's gone for duck in the opening position. No pink, that's a mystery to me.
198 for 4 after 19. 200 plus was my target. And they're coming closer.
Well, this is going to be an interesting over because with only 4 wickets down, you have the last 6 legal deliveries. You can get 36 from this. Your prediction. How many do you think they'll get in this over? Just a guess.
12 runs.
They'll get 12 runs. Well, they'll be under par if they can only get 12 from 6 deliveries. 2 runs a ball. I'm going to say they're going to get at least 15 out of this over. They're going at 10. They're going at just over 10, so they have to get 10. So you're giving them 12. That's good because they're getting more than their average run rate.
White ball to start with.
And he's looking at the umpire and saying, couldn't you give me a reprieve? No, you've been seen on Mac TV. Millions of viewers are seeing this, so the umpire would not cheat for you. I want to say good morning to Abdul, umpire in his own right, beneath us, down in the park, on the park someplace. He was always there. Oh, there's a full toss down the leg side, and he didn't do enough with it. But they're going to get the 2.
$200 runs for Chicago catchers. A mammoth score. Still 5 more balls to go.
Yeah, 201 it is. I thought Jamie missed out there. He got 2 for that, but that ball should be coming back from the adjoining fields to the east of the main stadium. Got away with 1. Oh, that's going to be a no ball. I can bet you my life. Another 4.
4 wides.
There's going to be 4 no balls. Because it's a no ball and a free hit.
There you go.
Yep.
Fireworks coming.
Yeah, the first one he got away with it. It was a low full toss that should have been out of the park. So it's telling me that the ball is getting slippery and it's getting out of his hands because that one was not intentional, I would think, but it was a poor delivery. Free hit. You describe it.
In the air. They're looking for 2. Settled for 1. A good slow bouncer from Yusuf. Really, really bowled really well.
Yes, just giving the 1 from a free hit where you cannot be out, where the bowler will get credit. You can be out, but if the bowler is going to get credit, then he's not out. You can be out, run out, you can be out of obstruction. So if you're obstructing the field and there's an appeal, the umpire has no choice but to say you're out of a free hit. And that will be poor cricket. Naughty.
Sometimes it's hit hard in the air and the batter take 2 runs also, even if they take the catch.
Yeah, but you can get 1 out. Or this one is hit down the ground. They're thinking 2, but it's not going to be on the card. Oh, yes, there's a misfield. Oh, pressure, pressure, pressure. It was always 1. The batters are already settled for 1. And he was doing the... what are we trying to do? Pick it up and at the same time getting out of his grasp. So the bowler is losing flight, ball slipping from him. Fielders losing the ball, ball slipping from the slippery fingers.
It's all nerves,
So-
Iva. It's just the nerves.
His nerves. Well, could this game be slipping away also?
Slow ball.
Into the onside for a single. So that was my question. A ball slipped from the grasp of the bowler. Fielder slipping 1 through his fingers. Could it be that the game is slipping away from the Lions?
Too early to predict.
Too early to predict. All right. I'm going to write that down. It's too early to predict. So you're undecided. All right. Faisal said it's too early. The game may not be slipping away. And he's absolutely right. We can only use the term slipping away when they are at bat and they're faltering to get the target score.
Yeah.
Absolutely correct.
Thank you. But
Yes, sir.
what I'm thinking right now is this is a mammoth total.
It is. But it's a good pitch. All hails to the creator. Swing and a miss. And is an appeal
For caught behind.
and given. So his job is done. I mean, getting 40 from 23, I think he'll be a good, happy man for a good day's work. Getting an applause there from side. Ben saying, well done. We had a good partnership. The fifth wicket fall with the score 210. That's a good partnership between these two. So it's what, a 69-1 partnership. So that's good going. So dang moment, just one delivery, one legal delivery. I may say that because we have seen a wide already.
I've said 12 runs in an over, so 10's gone.
So they got 10. Okay. So you said 12, and I said that was good because they were going at just over 10. So if they get 12, they kept up the strike rate, run rate of 10. I think you have 12. You've got your 12.
I've got my 12.
Yeah, you got your 12. Remember the first ball was a wide, and then get 5 no balls. Yeah, you got your 12 now, so you're in the bonus column now. I was saying they get about 15, but I think you're going to be more on cue.
Oh, they stick to 12. A good bit of keeping by the keeper. And
So another one out.
Yusuf bowled really well. Chicago catches 210 for 5 in their allotted 20 overs. He bowled a really good ball between his legs.
6. I think he was given out. One out. Another, I'm going to call it a direct hit. So 211 going to be the target score when we come back.
So welcome back with the news. LA Lions chasing for the first time in this tournament. They need 211, asking 10.5 runs and over. Two openers out in the middle as expected. Hezbollah Durrani and Suleiman Arabzai. And here we go. Here's the first ball of the reply. And straight away into the hands of Terrence Hines. And even before we've settled in here on the reply, Durrani goes first ball off the bowling of Joshi. Excellent catch from Terrence Hines. And the first wicket goes down for the Lions. There are no runs on the board and they've lost Durrani.
Well, he gets a Stephen Taylor, a one-ball duck. So Stephen Taylor started a duck form. Here it is. And the one chase, first ball, striking goal.
So an early strike for the catchers. And we all know this is going to be a big blow here for the Lions. We talked about the fact they find themselves in an uncommon state, having to chase in the all-important final game of the tournament, the grand final. And they're chasing a big score, 211. We talked about how good the wickets are, but still, 211 here against Chicago catchers. And you get the feeling it's not going to be easy. They've lost one. Saidib Ganesh comes to the middle. And he's driving into the onside. Going straight to the man who just completed a very good catch, Terrence Hines. And you get the feeling that the Chicago catchers are onto something. We talked about they being the defending champ from 2024. And they're really off to a good start. Rashiv Joshi has served them well. He's really bowled steady in this series. An inside edge passes Irfan. And a bit of deflection and it goes away for a boundary off the bat of Arabzai. And so he is up and running. So the action will continue. And we've seen some good bowling so far from Rashiv Joshi. And we talked about some of the highest run getter, folks. We are in for a very interesting affair now. Rizwan Chima has gone to the top of the table with 351. And he's done, so we can seal him off. But here's the twist. Arabzai is on 345 coming into this game. We just saw an inside edge from him that went for 4. So before I call it, I just want to make sure that the scorecard has him on 4. And in fact, yeah, we'll have to double check that. In fact, he hasn't come down, so that would have come off the bat of Saidib Ganesh. Let's see, Saidib Ganesh is still on strike, so would have come off the bat of Saidib Ganesh. And displayed into the onside, and Saidib Ganesh picks up a couple of runs. And the action will continue. So 69 is Saidib Ganesh. He's still on strike. And so the score is 7-1. They've lost the wicket of Durrani. So Suleiman Arabzai is yet to get off the mark. He hasn't faced any ball. But folks, he's trailing Rizwan Chima by 6 runs. He does have the opportunity to overhaul 351 because Rizwan Chima is done for the tournament. Driven into the offside. Good looking shot. And can't score a ball going straight to the man in the offside. So Saidib Ganesh still on strike. after the over, we'll welcome back Ivor Henry back in, but let's get through this first over phase, which has gone pretty well for Joshi. Final ball to Saidip Ganesh. He's driving well. That's a lovely shot. A long chase here for Jamie Hay. In fact, Jamie Hay has given up that a long time. And so the first over comes to a close. It's 11 for 1.
A successful one, and Lenny, I hope you had a good lunch between the 20-minute break there. Let's have a look at this one. Beautifully looking driven shot into the off side. Just a push, Charlie Davis style back in the day. And he got 4. Well,
so 11 for 1. We've seen an early fall of Durrani. Very first ball of the match. Tried to play an attacking shot. We'll take a look at that. Rishi Joshi, and look at that. Didn't time it well. Straight into the hands of Terence Hines, who arrived in time for the semi-final. And Durrani falls cheaply. In fact, falls without scoring.
yes, good start here by the defending champions. They would have worked their way to 210 for the loss of 6 wickets. I thought that they would have really done well to get there, having seen the back of Rizwan Chima pretty early in the inning, and no pink.
So, Ivor Henry, we are in a very interesting phase of this ball, or this over. Because I told you, Rizwan Chima, most runs in the tournament, 351. Well, Suleiman Arabzai is right around the corner, 345, so he trails by 6. And he is in a better position than Rizwan Chima, because Rizwan Chima is done, can't add, nothing will be taken off. It is what it is. It's written on in stone, 351. But Suleiman has a chance to advance and overhaul 351. We'll see.
Well, he's a century maker. He has a chance to make 445.
So here is Terence Hines to Suleiman Arabzai. And straight away, that's one of them. And the throw comes in. Good backing up from Stephen Taylor, who we talked about. In fact, Jamie Hay is the backup man. Stephen Taylor is at slip. And so it's 12 for 1. They've lost Durrani.
They're pretty much dressed alike. The sleeves, the shirt that they're wearing have the same sleeves, so I guess that's where they pretty much misidentification came in. So not because of your glasses or your not knowing the feelers. We're looking at clothing.
Yeah, allowing the ball to go through.
Calls wide. Had some late movements there. As one tail away. Got to get it further up. If he wants a nick to go to tailor in the slip, I like slips. You said it yesterday. 7 fielders. Should be able to find one to put there because it's catching position.
Yeah, especially for the seamer and the fast bowler. You've got to give them some bit of protection. Saidip Ganesh can't score. And in the end, they opted to go through quickly. In the end, no problems.
A misfield there in the mid-off. Otherwise, it could have been interesting. We've seen a lot of run-outs in this tournament. And I think there was a chance there. But anyway, they made good their ground, and that's what matters. You call the score 11 for 1. And I was about to tell you, to let the folks know, 11 for 1 is not the Nelson.
So Terence Hines allowing a ball outside the off stump. We talked about Arabzai needs 6 to equal Rizwan Chima, 7 to pass him. Man who's really batted well, and no wonder that the Lions have done so well. It's men like Durrani and certainly Arabzai who's really give them some thumping start against all the team. No one was spared. Everybody came with an L when they were done playing the Lions, and L means a loss.
Well, like I said, you're winning 6 on the trot, you're due to lose 1. Last year they had 5 on the trot, lost in the semifinals. So now they've gone 1 better, 6 on the trot. And you've said it, they're in unfamiliar territory. First time in the tournament, they're batting, chasing.
Yeah, you've got to question a little bit on the planning and management. edged. Oh my goodness. And it looks like Stephen Taylor got hands to it, couldn't hold on. Your favorite position should have been taken. And he escapes Arab's eye.
Steven is having a bad day. He got a duck, so first ball duck. And that ball went right to the grass of Stephen Taylor. In and out. No elevation, no nothing. I mean, like you were surprised. That's what you're there for. As a matter of fact, in these opening overs and throughout the play, all fielders are in play. But how can the keeper and first dip think that they're never in play?
So Terence Hines continue inducing the edge of Arab's eye. So the second over comes to a close. It's 18 for the loss of 1.
And Hines is going to go to meet Taylor and walks away from him. Now gives him a pat and said, I know you didn't willfully drop that one. And Taylor with a smile. He's a good catcher. He's a good cricketer. I guess he still needs some waking up. Came in at the last moment in this tournament. So, but this is his home ground. He lives in Georgia now, but born and raised right here. This is his backyard.
Yeah, we talked about some names who have always been at the US Open. Well, Stephen Taylor. Young boy, teenager, into adulthood. He's been with this tournament. So Joshi continues. Ganesh is driving well. Straight up to Terence Hines. Can't keep Terence Hines out of the game. Got the first wicket. Well, in fact, took the first catch. Joshi got the first wicket and induced an edge. Not supported by Stephen Taylor.
Buttered fingers. Well, we are into the final day of this 8-day tournament. And if you want to add the rest days, say 9 days. 9 days ago we started on a Friday, ending on a Saturday.
So Joshi continues. Arab's eye. His eye high in the air. And well away from any of the fielders. Gone high and gone far. And gone for a massive 6. Arab's eye on the charge.
And his total tally?
He's gone. He's past Rizwan Chima.
I just want you to say it because you've kept the tallies. You get the credit for noticing that. So outside of ball by ball, we keep you abreast with the records and the things that are worthy of being noted.
So he's leading Rizwan Chima by 5, and there's no way no one can catch him. And we'll have to see. Saideep Ganesh has 238 coming into this game, so he will have to make 100. We never know.
And
now,
again,
Suleiman, Arab's eye gets into the act, and 2 massive 6s off the bowling of Joshi.
Is the other ball hurt?
So 31 for 1. And that's one of the things with this Lions team. Ivor Henry, while they've lost a wicket, they've continued to motor along with going over 12 runs and over.
Yeah, well, it was dropped by Stephen Taylor when he was on 1, as a matter of fact. When it was dropped, it was at 0. And he's gone on to 17.
So a couple of 6s here from Suleiman Arabzai. And 2 thumping 6s from him.
Yeah, those are clean shots. No hanky-panky, no miss it, no thick edge, no nothing. Clean as a whistle out of the middle.
Cut away into the offside. Fielder will run around, does very good. A single to Arabzai brings Saidib Ganesh back onto strike.
Well, they've got to 30s quick, fast, and in a hurry. We're only into the third over, and they've already gone to 32 for the loss of 1 wicket. You know my mantra, it doesn't matter who is gone. You're on the square, forget about what is in the hut to come. Don't even think about who is gone. See ball, hit ball.
Yeah, when you look at the batting card of the LA Lions, you get the feeling that with Durrani gone, so much responsibility on Arabzai and Saidib Ganesh. Still a long way to go. Banuri is still to come. We've seen good knocks from Faisal Khan. We've seen good knock from Himan Chopra, still to come. But you get the feeling is Arabzai is going to be a key man here. He's very similar to what Rizwan Chima is to the batting card to the Chicago catchers. So he's going to be such a key player here. Oh, pulled into the onside. And the big question is whether 6 or whether 4. You know it's a boundary.
6.
And 6 off the bat of Arabzai. 3 gone is 39 for 1.
Yep, he's wheeling the willow. 39 for 1. Let's have a look. Meat and drink for him. He's an informed batter.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property?
So the action continues. Terrence Hines continues. And Ivor Henry still 172 to win. Almost 100 deliveries at their disposal.
It's going to be a tough mountain to climb, but it can be done. But like you said, a lot is dependent on this batter, Suleiman, and then there's some to come in the hut, but I don't care about who's in the hut. I'm thinking you're on the square. The double 100 been made in 2020 as an individual.
Saidib Ganesh gets a very good ball. We've seen Terrence Hines has really made a big addition to the squad. It was already strong and now he has added some additional strength. And we talked about a player who's been on the CPL circuit, and we're not talking years ago, we're talking just the concluded season back in November. October, November, you watch some of those series. I'm pretty sure Ivor Henry. Remember they used to come to Florida.
Yes, Jamaica.
Lovely strike from Saidib Ganesh, up and over, and it's gone for a maximum.
Yes, so he has followed in the footstep of Suleiman, and a lovely stroke again. He held the pose out off of the middle of the bat. That's what you do when you're in the power play.
Yeah, these tracks certainly complements the hit through the line shot. This is like when you're batting on tarmac, and you know it only bounces one way. Trusted, you know you can hit through the line. Lovely strike from Saidib Ganesh. And Terrence Hines will have to try again. He was involved quite early in the proceedings. Terrence Hines took the catch to dismiss Durrani. Again, down the leg side this time, and look at that. Over the onside, and the 50 comes up in quick time. Another 6 for Saidib Ganesh.
Yes, when you can score on both sides of the wicket, it's problems for the skipper, bowler, and all supporters of the Chicago catchers at this moment. When they can spread the field, you still can't catch 6 though. They're going for clean 6s.
Yeah, we talked about Saidib Ganesh in the first season of Major League. Was drafted like don't understand why he didn't play. I'm not sure if it was injury or why. Looking to go into the offside. Good comeback delivery here from Terrence Hines. Folks, we're beginning to kind of follow the link here. Terrence Hines, good friend of Ali Khan. So, as part of the Trinbago Knight Riders unit. And so probably it was no surprise that when Ali Khan left, the contact was quickly made to one of my teammates back in the Caribbean, and then of course Terrence Hines gets a call up.
Yeah, pretty much like for like. Fast bowler would have left and we inserted another.
Yeah, good delivery, but a couple of sixes in the over. 4 overs gone. It's 51 for 1.
Can we do it?
Alright, 50 comes up after the 4th over. We still have 12 legal delivery left in the power play. And for those newcomers, the power play means that no more than 2 fielders can field outside of the 30-yard circle. For those who are hearing it for the umpteenth time, we always have to commentate as if newcomers are listening, and in order not to keep them off the square, not knowing what's happening, sometimes we do the explaining. So cricket, 11 men are on the field fielding, a wicket keeper and a bowler, and the others are fielders fielding with bare hands.
So the action continues. Arab side. We talked about if there's gonna be a prize. I'm pretty sure there will be for the most runs of the series. Well, hands down, it looks like that award will go to Suleiman Arab side. Saad bin Zafar has been given the ball, and he comes in here with still 10 runs and over needed at this juncture of the game. 160 needed. Ball worked into the onside. Hand the strike over to Saidib Ganesh. We've seen a couple of big sixes off Saidib Ganesh's bat in the last over.
That was a good ball. I mean, the batter didn't get a chance to freeze his arm. They're looking for boundaries and the big ones as well. So he's going to use all his experience. Batted well when he was at the wicket. Now he's got to punt the ball. Oh no, this one is eluding the wicketkeeper for wides down the leg side. Naughty.
So 5 wides, ball going down the leg side. Shawaz Irfan can't get across in time. Saad bin Zafar will be penalized for 5 extras, and that will be taken out of his analysis. All of a sudden, his analysis at this point is showing that he's bowled 1 ball, he's conceded 6 runs. Yeah, flicked into the onside. Easy single here for Saidib Ganesh. And this game comes down to 153 to win. Who will become champion this year? Well, stick around, we'll find out. 153 needed. 94 balls to come. And 9 wickets standing. Into the offside. Arab side picks up another run here. Ivor Henry. And look at that. Chance of them to come back for 2 and good running.
That's good running between the sticks. And it was a good stroke. Played between extra cover and mid-off. Both men got off the 8 and the big size 15 came down on it. But that was poor feeling. The other fielder was supposed to go and help his partner. So he had to put the boots off and then get down. Could prevent 2. Here's another single. Out to long on.
Yeah, this over's gone pretty good for the Lions. They've picked up the 10 runs that they need. Still a couple of balls remaining, boosted by 5 wides, of course. Look at that now, deciding that a lot of push and run. Nothing wrong with that. You've already picked up 5 or 5 wides, and so just tuck it around, no risk.
It's going to be an interesting chase. These guys has not lost a match. That's the LA Lions, and the defending champions would want to avenge their first loss of the tournament against the Lions, and they're going to want to defend their title as well.
So 11 off this over with a ball remaining. Arab Sai, when he scored 6 or when he scored 7, got past Rizwan Chima. So any other runs here are bonuses. Well, diving stop here from Jamie Hay, but allow the batsman to come back for a couple of runs. So 5 gone, 64 for 1.
That has happened twice in the over. A tumbling save down there, enabling the batters to run 2 runs because he was on the ground with ball just away from him. So that's good running between the sticks.
So Umair Goraya comes into the attack. He replaces Terrence Hines. 2 overs, no made, none for 19. Quite expensive today. And Chicago catchers posting 210. We saw a big knock from Rizwan Chima again. He got 67. And Saad bin Zafar towards the end, a 4-1 in quick time, just off 18 balls. And while Umair comes into the attack, our good friend Faisal Iqbal comes into the box. Welcome, Faisal.
Thank you very much, and hello to all the viewers. The match is evenly poised right now.
So Umair starts with a single, and you're right in saying poised, because the asking rate is just about 10, and they're doing better than that. Iqbal, they're doing a 12.5.
Yes, Chicago catchers trying everything, utilizing their bowlers. They need more wickets.
Yeah, when you talk wickets, this man here has really been good. We talked about the highest number of runs in the tournament. He has passed, when he scored 7 in this innings, he passes Rizwan Chima on 351, and he's counting now.
Yes, Chima, the man who has scored runs in every game almost for Chicago catchers. Played a miss.
Yeah, good stuff from Irfan. Ball dying on him. That is because it looks like a slower ball from Umair. Umair is the 4th bowler being used. We saw Rishiv Joshi always getting a new ball. Terrence Hines, who's just come into the side yesterday. And we've seen 1 over of spin from Saad bin Zafar. Oh, pulled, and that's a lovely strike, 2 short, and Saidib Ganesh picks up another 6.
Well, out of the park, he saw the ball, a bit short, went straight with it through the line for 6 runs towards mid-wicket. A bit short, not a lot of pace behind it. The batter muscled it, Sadeep, towards mid-wicket for 6 runs. Pressure mounting on Chicago catchers. They need wickets. LA Lions are cruising. The tally of runs 72 for 1. The power play.
Yeah, pulled again. Vacant area. And another 4 off the bat of Saidib Ganesh.
Yes, very bowling from Umair. He knows that Sadeep likes to pull. He's got only one fielder at square leg, no man protecting the mid-wicket boundary. Bad line and bad length. Not bowling according to the field. Chicago catches suddenly under pressure now.
So final ball from Umair. He's gone for 12. Better ball, waited until the last ball. A dot. And so the power play period comes to an end. 6 gone. It's 76 for 1.
Saw the wickets. Hizbullah, first ball, the golden duck. And a drop catch. Sadeep, very costly. Towards the leg side. Beautiful shot above the mid-off fielder. And then the 2 pull shots on mid-wicket. Sadeep showing his batting form. Good partnership building up between the two.
So Saad bin Zafar, first over didn't go too well. Conceded 13, and that is because 5 was down the leg side, past the keeper that went for 5 wides. And so he continues. We talked about a man who holds a record, 4 overs, 4 made 2 wickets against Panama in associate T20 cricket, but those records are counted as T20 international games since 2019. Big shot here from Arab Zai, and that's gone a long way, gone for 6.
Here's a big shot. Suleiman saw Saad bowling into his pads. He hit with the line towards deep mid-wicket for 6 runs.
Yeah, big shot from him again. He's really had a good series. Scores of 44, 121, 29, 43, 28. So essentially in all those games, his lowest is 28. And 28 is still a good score in T20 cricket.
Yes, it is. Need to break this partnership. 1 brings 2, 2 brings 3. And the game suddenly change. LA Lions playing really well. They don't want to lose any more wickets. This will keep pressure on the Chicago catchers.
Yeah, we saw Stephen Taylor. Ball going through his hands earlier on. Oh, look at that. Smashed over the long on area and gone for another 6.
Out of the park. Big hit from Suleiman. You know Saad bin Zafar is not turning the ball, and he's not a big turner. He likes to put the ball into the pads. Flighted this time. And Suleiman went through with the shot for 6 runs.
So we talked about an over from Saad bin Zafar, went for 13. This one has gone 1 better than 13, gone for 14. And still a ball remaining. They're up to 90. And he's bowling to a man who's really dominated this series with the bat. Into the onside. And so that will complete the 7th over. And after 7, they're chasing 211. They're batting at 91 for 1, the Lions. So the warm chart, and as we've been showing you game after game, the blue line has already happened. That worm has gone on its way. And it's the purple one that is in progress. And it looks like the purple worm is taking off with some bit of altitude. And they're going pretty well if that worm has climbed to a bit of altitude. Faisal Iqbal as Mohid has been given the ball.
Yes. Change of bowling. Mohib, another left-arm spinner. He's not big turner of the ball. He likes to dart everything into the pads. Doesn't turn that much. And the batters like to slog. Bowlers bowling straight to the pads. Good start. For Mohib.
Yeah, couple of left arm spinner in their lineup. Mohib has been good support to his bowling type, Saad bin Zafar.
Very well bowled, shabash.
But they've got to look to probably get a wicket here or to contain these two batters out in the middle on the 10. The fact is, Lions are going at 12.6, way above what is asked.
Very well bowled, shabash.
Rotating the strike. Both the batters cruising towards their half centuries. Sadeep 40 and Suleiman 47. With an excellent strike rate of 23 and 21 balls. That's a lot of beating. In the air, above the extra cover, fielders head for 6 runs. That's one of the most beautiful cricketing shot of today's.
He brings up the 100 in fine style. Not a good looking shot from Saideep Ganesh. 4 sixes for him. And it brings up the 100. Very, very good shots.
Yes,
and we're just in the 8th over.
That was shot of the day.
Very well bowled.
Running hard towards leg side for 2.
Watch it,
But
shit.
fielder did a good job saving 1 run.
So Arabzai, couple of 40s for him already. Faisal Iqbal got a 44, got a 43. He's on 47. We talked about the highest individual score of the series, 121. 8 overs comes to a close, 1-1 for 1. So both batters approaching a half century. And it looks like Saideep Ganesh could get there first because he is on strike. And a man who got his highest score against the Vegas High Rollers, Faisal Iqbal, 71 he got when he played you guys.
Well, I guess you're also putting some salt on my wounds. You were the only person left in the commentary box and done the same. I was constantly doing it from last 5 days. Seems like it'll be an end for tonight.
Well, we got to put things into perspective. Also, Faisal Iqbal, you are right up there with the averages. At one time, your average was reading halfway, in fact, 82. And the man who was just ahead of you was Suleiman on 86.
Yes, that's how things goes, you know, it's always ups and downs. There will be lots of learnings, lots of new experiences. Life is all about learning. You're learning every day, new things, and new designations. So it's been an amazing pleasure for me to lead the Vegas High Rollers boys. Amazing boys. Played really well against the DC Eagles, beaten them, outclassed.
So Jamie Hay, who has had excellent figures in the semi-final, 3 for 34, got a 1 for 19 in his last game, and I recall very vividly, should have picked up 2 for 19. A W of a catch into the captain Rizwan Chima's hands. he put it down. And we know Faisal Iqbal, how hard bowlers work for their wicket, and so no matter who you are, probably they don't like those efforts at time. They want their wickets. This one driven into the offside, and Saeed goes up to 49.
Yes, both the batters have built a very strong partnership between them. And that is the reason the pressure was kept mounting on the Chicago catchers. They need wickets and LA need runs.
So Jamie Hay, he's been a steady part of this catcher's team. Good all wrong though. Got a few today. Tongued the ball a couple of times across and over the ropes. So he comes in here as the fifth, in fact the sixth bowler to be used here by the catchers. But they badly need a breakthrough that has gone over 100 and over 100 partnership, 102 to be exact. And folks, a reminder that Durrani got out off the first ball, so everything on this board here is the partnership. Into the offside, and so another run here for Suleiman. And a race to get to the half century. Both batters on 48.
Yes, both of them are on 48. Very good strike rate of 26 and 24 balls.
We've seen a good over here from Jamie Hayes. Gone halfway through, just a couple of runs. Yeah, he's kept it steady. Good bowling from Jamie. He's kept the ball and just about middle and off. And the batters themselves, they've gone quite passive in this over. So 49 to Saeed Ganesh, and Suleiman are upside. The man who comes in to strike. 121 is highest. And no one has threatened that 121. Maybe the only man to probably threaten that, it's himself if he gets to that big mark, but rather doubt it. Cut away. He could be the man here. He goes up to 49. They're gonna come back for two. And that's 50 for Suleiman. He gets there first. 106 for one.
Good innings by Suleiman. Kept his head cool. Building the partnership after Hizbullah's wicket. It brought a pressure on them when Hizbullah got out early. All the messages are still going in from the dugout. The captain.
Pulled into the onside.
6 runs. Out of the park. Saw the ball in the slot. Some cramps.
यार रिजवान भाई
So Mohib Siddiqui will continue. And Saidib Ganesh does have the opportunity now to get to a half century. Any single will do it. And cracked into the offside. You'll get more than one, and that's a 50 for Saidib.
A 50-run inning from Saidib. Played really well. Caught it from a beautiful cut shot. Carving between the two fielders. Point and shot third man. No chance for the fielder to move.
So both batters already with another half century. We talked about Saidib Ganesh already with a big score in this series, got 71. Arabzai has done way better, 121 in one innings, couple of 40s for him. But more importantly, they need 95 from 65, and this final is well and truly on. Get the feeling, Faisal Iqbal, this is going to go all the way down to the wire. 8, 9, 10 runs and over will be the ask right through. Mohib Siddiqui gets another protection in the off, a packed offside field. Ball driven, fielder will come around. Omer gets to the ball.
4 runs.
Yeah, body all tangled up in the ropes, and so that's 4 once you touch the ball.
Good effort from the fielder, but he stopped the ball, but his body was out. Stopped it, but once his body was crossed the rope.
Yeah, it might have been Rashiv Joshi, sorry, not Umair. Rashiv Joshi, left-arm pacer.
Mohib. He's not a big turner of the ball.
Can't bowl there now, this time down the leg side. 2 4s on the off, and now leg side. And that's paddled away. 6 more runs for Saidib Ganesh.
6 runs. A good shot. Improvisation. Bad ball from Mohib. He's not turning, he's just darting the ball into the batter. Easy pickings for him. Unless a spinner won't turn the ball, he's not effective. Can't bowl all 6 balls straight with no turn, especially on these juicy batting surfaces.
So 14 in 3 balls from Mohib. Ball into the onside, but you get a feeling Faisal Iqbal with 50 runs in the over. The damage has already been done in this over.
Yes, 15 runs. Still 2 more to go.
Yeah, when you look at the batters here, they are going at 13 runs and over. Remember, the asking rate is just over 10. 10 will give them 200 and 11 more somewhere along the line. They are going 13 runs and over, which essentially brings the asking rate to just over 8. Saad bin Zafar is the fielder there, and so 10 gone is 129 for 1.
One wicket here, one wicket again. Let's go. तो जरूरत ही क्या है? बॉल पर हम लोग नहीं आते. थोड़ा दे.
Bowling change from the far end.
Well, the worm has gone above, the purple worm has gone way above that blue worm. Let's come to the second half of this inning. 10 overs gone. Faisal 130. 131 now for 1.
80 more runs from 59 balls. 9 wickets in hand.
Well, LA Lion has not lost a match in this tournament, and they're on course for winning the 7th. Chicago catchers need wickets. Bowls outside, that's going to be a wide. It's well wide of the mark. No difficulty for umpire Javid Charlie. He's been on this crease from since the 12th. Today being the 20th day of December, so Charlie has been there for every day. Absent was the one day, Monday, being a beach day.
Slowly, the body language of Chicago catchers is getting down.
Yes, they need to huddle and go to plan B. Plan A has not worked outside the off stump, cutting into the offside. Cover sweeper gets in the way, but only for the one. The bat, they hit boundaries or singles. No need to hurry. I guess that's what they're saying. You don't have to hustle twos when we can hit boundaries. So Faisal, where is your money?
LA Lines, definitely in my pocket.
There you go. Your money is in the pocket because we're not going to be betting on any games. Ah, good. Oh, that one is even wider. Faisal, you're smart, man. When they ask you, you're betting on this game, where is your money? My money is in my pocket. Good answer.
Thank you, sir.
So, see, we just have to call it as we see it here in the com box. I'm alongside Faisal Iqbal, former Pakistani international player, but he's lending his experience to the US Open. He's been doing that for quite a number of years, being the all-arounder here. Up in the air, fielders are circling. Who gets there? The mid-off, extra cover gets there. Bowler sends his hands aloft. They're going to be needing wickets, so Ivor Henry came into the com box and has taken his 2nd wicket.
Yes, a good catch from the captain Chima. He's got big hands like buckets. Not gonna get out once they're in. Big wicket of
So we have a look. He was wide of the mark. The one-arm bandit came out, and Chima does everything cool and calm. The catch, he was up in the air. He had to be taken. At one time, I thought he was not going to get there, but that's his mannerism. He hits a 6. It's cool, easy peasy. He goes to the catch, seems as if he's not going to get there, but he's telling us, I have more time than you think. I can get there. Because he's not hustling and overrunning the ball. We've seen that so many times.
that's called experience, and that is when it needed the most. You show it with your actions.
Yes, well, Sulaiman is still there, one of the century makers in this year's tournament. As a matter of fact, the highest individual score is coming from him, and by far and away, in aggregate, he has the most runs on this turf. He played on 2 tracks. We started on this one, the most westerly one. We still have a square and some bowlers run up to deal with on this square. So it's a lot of work here for the curators. They not only have to take care of the pitch in play, they have to take care of the whole square. Thus, you see this big covers every time instead of a strip. Comes in about to the new batter. He's poking outside the off stump. That's a naughty shot. With 3rd man up in the circle and the big glove behind. He was poking at one, trying to get off the map. That is Saberwood. Saberwood has been around. He has played his part in this tournament to help to get the LA Lions on top of the table in the preliminaries, and now they're on the big stage. I think he wants to be there to the very end, Faisal.
Yes.
Again, poking question being asked by the bowler. I mean, why not a slip then if he's going to go poking? And now he's going to get an advice from the informed Suleiman to said you are poking, be positive. He give the thumbs up and said, okay, I got it, see what I'm doing. Those balls are not troubling your sticks. Why are you poking at them? You're not going to get many. I guess you see the point, the point feeler is off, and I don't know why a point is left open there. That's an area you always want to feel it because it's a busy area. So he's trying to get off the mark right there. Bowls outside the off, coming into the batsman, and he covers up and takes the advice of Suleiman to get off the mark. He did not go fishing on dry land, so he's up and away, he's off and running. Now he's farming the strike, so maybe it's a good tactic to get him on strike and to keep Suleiman off strike.
134 for 2 after 11 overs, 77 more from 54 balls.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service, you're gaining a partner dedicated to your success.
Back to the live cricket. Stroking this one off the pads, running the first one quickly. The mid-wicket fielder comes in quickly and prevented the second, but they started off thinking 2. So he gets away and gets off the mark, but this brings the danger man, Suleiman, on strike. He is on 58. He got to his 50 from 25 deliveries, going at 200 knots outside the off stump on the back foot, punching in the offside. Easy peasy for him. They're working their way to this 211 that is required for the win. So we're going to be having a presentation after the conclusion of this match. This big, nice trophy, I'm sure you're going to be seeing flashing sooner or later on your screen. This one is played to the right of the bowler. Runs just beneath us here, but just for the single. As Hines had to do the fielding. Hines took the first catch to break the back of the LA lines, but then they got some repairs done and saw a partnership of over 100. And again, they're doing it in singles, avoiding the dots. Chicago, they're avoiding the boundaries for now. Again, outside the off stump into the offside, a misfield, but it's not going to cost him any. Good backing up by the fielder in the deep, a deep extra cover. It's been a good 8 days so far. First 7, much interest. 5 centuries along the way. Here comes the dart, back to the bowler. As that over comes to an end, the latest score here is 139 for the loss of 2 wickets. Like we say, it's a $300,000 tournament, and it is in its 17th edition. Started in 2008. This stadium came into being when the World Cup 2007 was being played in the West Indies, and we thought we might have had a look in, so the bids went up to get games here. So the stadiums started building and saying, let's get it in time for the World Cup just in case, but they didn't schedule any games for here. But 2008 started playing cricket here. We would have seen Sri Lanka and New Zealand opening the proceedings here with the international matches. West Indies have been here several times. India, oh, this is India's second home. Sharma said he loves the square, he loves Florida. He comes in now, whipping this one off the pads. Winning the first one quickly, but it's just going to be for the one. So Abdul Sattar, I want to say good afternoon to him. Fine gentleman, umpire, of course, in these parts. And over there in LA, we have to say Dennis Heath, who's taking in some of the coverage alongside Donna Brown. They are listening up. I want to say good afternoon to them. And for those, we're not going to remember everyone, but we know that they're taking in the coverage. Oh no, this one is, it's going to be a no ball. It's bowled off the pitch. Easy call for Javed Charlie, so it's going to be a free hit. There it is. It's borderline. Yep. So it's a free hit. I think they're questioning it and saying they don't think that one went off the pitch. It was, should have been called wide. This is the question, but in the umpire's judgment, it went off the pitch. Off the pitch is a no ball. If it's on the pitch and going wide, it would be a wide.
Why is he arguing?
Just tell the captain, let's get on with it, and we're good to go.
I think Rizwan Chima haven't seen the ball yet. That it is almost out of the line.
Yeah, he's trying to say it's a wide. They're still saying it's a wide. They wanted to go upstairs. That's what they're saying for. Did he send it upstairs? It's not one that you send upstairs, but I mean the umpire, he can do that on his own if he needs some help with something, because that's what the third umpire is there for. But it's not mandatory. The fielders can ask for it if the umpire feel like he can ask for some assistance from his third eye. So for the power play, he's going after it, and just a single. So after all that, free hit brings just a single. Iqbal?
Yes, missed free hit chances, but you must give credit to the bowler for bowling a good ball.
Yes, after all that.
It's not easy for bowlers to cover up.
Well, he bounds in now from the far end, bowls, and batter is outside. He's going outside the off stump. I think he must have hit him outside the off stump, or may have got some wheel on it. Let's see if the signal comes in. It's a leg by. I thought he went a long way across the sticks. Let's look and see. Yes. Hit him outside the sticks. Can't be out. He was almost played on, but can't be out. LBW playing a short ball, hit him not in line, not between wicket and wicket. Good call there by umpire Charlie.
Well, he was too far across.
Yes, he was outside the off. Not gonna get those.
Another wide.
Another wide, yes, of course.
Jamie under pressure.
Yes, Jamie, you're not helping the cause at all. You're giving extra balls. That's Jamie Hay. He made hay when the sun shined, and now that hay, it needs to be dry, but I guess it's getting green. Take the brown off of the hay. So who will hold nerves here? The better position is the LA Lions. Up, up, up and away, and swing of the bat, baseball style, is gone for 6.
Well, there's a huge hit. It went like a rocket. Right from the screws. Suleiman, he saw the ball in his slot. A half volley juicy went through the line and then out of the park.
Yep, you call that C ball, hit ball. So this 211 seems like it's going to be easy peasy, easy pickings for the red hot LA Lions. They have not lost a match in this tournament. They never seem as if they were going to lose a match. At the halfway stage, just the scoreboard, if you do not know the capabilities of these batters, you might have said for the first time. This one is up in the air. Which one is circling? And a man is coming in and drops the catch. I guess he called off Wiswan because he was coming in full speed. Back in the islands, we say he was coming breakneck speed. So Wiswan got out the way and he spilled it.
Another drop catch from the Chicago catchers.
Yeah,
Seems like they are today's Chicago drop catchers. They've dropped too many chances.
Yeah, he came a long way in. I thought Wiswan, you know, I guess he saw him going around to his left and away, kind of calm and cool, but that's Wiswan's demeanor. He does everything calm and cool. Look at the catch.
But have you noticed something, that there have been drop catches from both teams? Even the LA Lions have dropped 3 to 4 catches.
Yep. But he did well to come from way down there to get up there just about 10 meters from the 30-yard circle. That's a lovely stroke into the offside, but just for the one.
I think it was Rizwan Chima's easy catch, but because the fielder called for his...
Yeah, he was coming in full speed. If Wiswan was in his way, he was coming head first. So I guess Wiswan saw it and he's just like, I have to move out of the line of fire, because remember, Wiswan could have seen him, but his head was
on the ball.
in the air, exactly, and he was coming full speed ahead. And by the time he went for the catch, he was already head down going. So it's a good thing that Wiswan was side on. We might look at it as a drop catch, but I think it's a saved breakneck. Look at the worm.
Yes, the worm is totally different direction, up and away for LA Lions.
It's like an airplane getting altitude and going up to 10,000 feet before they come down for the landing. I think as it stands now, LA is going to be coming down for the landing. On the back foot cutting, but straight to cover sweeper, just for the one. A good looking stroke, just for one, but the one is not going to bother the LA Lions. Imagine singles being a worrying concern for Chicago catchers. They need dots and wickets.
Gaining wickets. That's all that matters to them now.
We've seen a maiden wicket. One is required right about now. We've seen a hat trick. One is required about now. We've seen a 6-wicket haul in this tournament. One is required about now. We've seen a 5 for 7. That's exactly what the doctor is ordering right about now. But I think that's going to be a distant memory. 5 for 7. And that's 6 for. Don't think we're going to see it anytime soon. I have to call it for what it is. On the onside, working it nicely. This is good batting.
It's milking towards the deep mid-wicket fielder for single. Not taking any rash chances.
There's no need for any chances. They're just like milking the cow. Just ticking them off one by one. Trying to get to 211. It's 156 for 2. Seaberwood is an 8. He sucked up 12 to live with, but no worries. Here he is now going into the onside. Square leg on the boundary fields. And like I say, it's going to be a good, interesting match. It's going to go down to the wires. They're going to take 19 or 20 overs. So stand by, folks. So Faisal, we would have started on Friday. You were here from ball 1. And now you're going to be here for the last ball. So, when do you travel?
In next 4 to 5 days.
Oh, so you're going to be here for a while?
Yeah, just a couple of days.
Spending Christmas with us?
Yeah, probably not in Florida, but moving to another state.
Okay, you'll be in the United States of America.
Yes.
Well, do enjoy your Christmas, sir. I don't know if you participate in Christmas, but
We do, and to you as well, and all the old viewers who are watching us. And advance Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everyone. I'm sure our viewers have enjoyed watching this season US Open Premier League 2025.
yes, we've seen some good cricket. We've seen a few long days. We've had a few days where we would have had 3 matches in the day until it came down to 2. On the first day was just the 1 match because of the presentation, but after that we would have had some 3 matches per day. Came down to 2, and now grand finale. The 2 big boys are on the deck fighting for that coveted trophy. Who will it be? Hines is back, and he aborts his run-up. And the crossing of the arm. In front of him is Javid Charlie saying that is a dead ball. Just in case you're wondering what was that signal and what does it depicts. Depicts a dead ball. And don't ask me when that ball was ever live. It's just terminologies. Cricket is just a funny old game. With square leg when you have your 2 legs. Hines from the far end, outside the off stump, cutting. They're running the first one fast. Are they going to take the arm on? No, no need to hurry, no need to hustle. Good backing up there. As the wicket keeper, he's on the turf. What's up with him? Got to get behind the ball and not alongside the ball. See, that's our good friend there. Alright, Hines came in as a replacement player for Alikan. Alikan who has gone off to the UAE as a replacement player. So we had a few chit-chat with him here in the com box. Have him nicely recorded here in an interview. So if you're listening to Kaiban, oh, this one is outside the off stump, a tad bit low. He was playing all over that one instead of playing with a straight bat. More oftentimes, they always play the correct shot after it has gone.
Because that's when they realized they made a mistake.
Yes, and they said, oh, I was going this way, I should have gone this way. Well, singles are everywhere, I would say, and singles will do it with an occasional boundary.
Straight towards the long off fielder for 1.
He was playing baseball style there with that one. It was back of a length, and he backed away and whacked it down to the long off position just for the 1. So they're gonna have to keep it interesting. This is over number 15, and I think we're gonna have Lenny Archibald coming back in at the end of this over. Perhaps we'll take it home and anchor in. It's going to be interesting. Outside the off stump, good delivery, left alone by the batter. For a moment he thought it might have been going wide of the mark. At this stage you're leaving alone. You're building pressure, a couple of dots, gonna make it interesting. Once it gets down to the last 12 deliveries and you're needing more than a run a ball, where you're going to need a boundary in that over, it's going to make it very interesting, because that's when the pressure begins to build. And if you can get the informed Suleiman and get a new batter outside edging, but Oh, a direct hit. No, you're going to be over toes. That's what happened. How can you run that? I guess that's where desperation comes in. And if you have wickets in the hut, you can afford to do that to probably get a run out. The balls, I like the attacking feel. I like it. You see two men up in the circle right here. He was down on his knees though. I don't know why he had to go down on his knees. If he was standing, they must have seen that. Ball came straight to you. Just put your hand down, pick it up, and rifle. You had 3 stumps to aim at, as a matter of fact. You missed. So outside the off stump, cutting. Cover sweeper is there. This time they're not going to take his arm on. There's going to be one bounce into the keeper. And again, he's not knocking it down. He's eluding him. So in chance of any chance of a run out, ball is not in his hands. So at the end of over number 15, the 161 for no loss. Welcome, Lenny.
So we come down to the last 30 deliveries, 50 to win. Asking exactly 10 runs and over. They're going at 10.7. Joshi gets another ball, 2 overs no win, 1 for 32. Picked up the wicket of Durrani, very first ball of the encounter. And so he comes from the come box end. And we've seen an excellent knock from Arabzai. Continues to bat well in this series, the most runs. And supported by Sabawoon Banuri. So match number 18 is the final match. And Chicago Catchers, they're into another final. Lions is the team to beat. A big shot into the offside and gone for a maximum.
No waiting. There's no tomorrow. It's here and now. It's outside the off stump, over pitching. And he's not going to miss out on that one. Well, there's a conference off camera with 3 fielders just behind the umpire, 4 3 fielders alongside the bowler. Instructions going up everywhere. When you need boundaries, you're going to have to get them early. And just what the doctor ordered, early 6, now you can work the next 5 deliveries, work them around the park when you're going at 10 and over.
So Arabzai, who's played at the under 17 and certainly on the 19 level for Afghanistan. And I think he comes out of the East Bay Blazers in minor league cricket. Has gone up to 80. We talked about how good he's been. And it looks like the LA Lions, their chance of overhauling 211 stands with this man. And he goes a big into the onside, into the hands or over the head of the fielder. Gone for another maximum.
Well, back to back. And I was just about to say, you should not be satisfied with the first boundary. Go and get the 10, get them as early as you can, and then the rest will be bonus. But they've got to target a bowler and seem as if they're doing it with the bowler that took the first wicket.
Yeah, you get the feeling with 38 to win from 28. You shouldn't win you shouldn't lose from here. And these days of modern day cricket, those figures have become walk in the park. And that is because we've seen in 12 in 2 balls. Fielding change. Saad bin Zafar has replaced the fielder out in the deep.
So a shorter man has replaced the taller man. Interesting.
So Suleiman Arabzai, he's up to 86. And we get the feeling that he could cash in on another century. We talked about 121 for him so far, the highest by any player, highest individual score. And now they need 38 to become champions in 2025. Here is Joshi. And he goes straight down the ground. That's a good looking shot. Flat. Terence Hines comes around, and they need 37 to win.
Yes, they're coming after this bowler. He's been the target man. Try to bring it down, way down under 10. They don't want to be doing any heavy lifting at the end of over number 19. They try to get it before the 20th over. And 87, that's the unlucky number down in Australia. And that is exactly where Suleiman is, 30 away from his 100.
So Banuri, he comes into strike, and you get a feeling that Banuri only needs to support Arabzai. And what a series this man has had. Banuri into the offside, running quickly. They will only get one, I think. But what a series for Suleiman Arabzai. Dominated the league stage, got into the semi-final, didn't really get going there, but here he is. And the difference between the two teams right out in the middle here, as we see this winding down, has been the performance from Suleiman Arabzai. What a knock from him in the final. And he's driving well. Wide of Terence Hines. He does well. Put the boot down. And his footballing skill coming in good in cricket. Two more runs.
But you didn't pull out the measuring tape. What size boots? It seemed like a size 12 and a half. Got it down just in time. But that was dangerous though, because you couldn't step on the ball, roll your ankle over. It came down in the nick of time.
Yeah, we've seen an over gone for 16 at a time in which they only need about 8 runs and over.
That's dangerous. That's not out of the coach's manual. And for a profession who is playing cricket, you don't want a twisted ankle, a roll over ankle.
So ball into the offside. That will complete the 16th over. So 16 gone. It's 178 for 2. They need 33 to win.
Can we do it?
So we come down to the last 4 overs. 33 runs needed. And Ivor Henry, you get the feeling that the Lions cannot or should not lose from here.
No, not at all. They're on course for the win. And here is Suleiman into his 90s. His work has not been done. He's going to try to pass his 121. That's his individual score. And his tally has gone. You've been keeping tabs on his tally. He had what, 300 and odd runs? And
345.
345 plus 90, so we can almost say it's what, 335, 435.
So Jamie Hay, 1 for 28. Picked up the wicket of Saideep Ganesh. Very important wicket of Saideep Ganesh. And may have induced a false shot from Arabzai somewhere along the way. So he has been given the ball, and now the pressure on this bowling side. And he allows one to go through Arabzai, and so here we are with 23 deliveries remaining.
Well, he has time for his century and then some. And I think he's going to be trying to get to that century in as much as he wants his teams to win. No matter how many centuries you get, they always come sweeter and sweeter. So we started this tournament with 6 teams. You're down to 2.
So Arab Zai into the onside. And things winding down here. The Lions. We talked about 5 games in the league stage, 1 in the semi-final. All in the win columns. And they come down here and they take on the Catchers, who were chasing their 2nd championship in 2 years. And they need 32.
There's still work needs to be done. So LA Lions cannot lay on the laurels. They need boundaries.
Tugged into the onside. No protection there. No one there. And it runs away for 4 off the bat of Sabawoon Banuri.
On the edge, but from the bottom of the bat, how can you have no square leg on the boundary? Where are your boundary riders? 3rd man, extra cover, long off, long on, and mid wicket.
So they need 28 to win. And we talked about in modern age of T20 cricket, you shouldn't lose from here.
No.
With so much wickets in hand, only 2 wickets fall. And 2 well-set batter. That has brought up a 50-run partnership. 9-1 to Arab Zai. And Banuri
dropped. In and out. We have seen so many drop catches in this match. You're on the big stage. You've got to take them. There was a hot potato, but he was just moved there. And he got there, got into his hands, stung him. He's a good catcher too.
So Banuri has picked up a couple of runs. We talked about another big partnership. We have seen 2 big ones. We saw 133 between Saidib Ganesh and Arab Zai, and now another big one of 52 between Banuri and Arab Zai.
Well, Sulaiman been dropped and still ringing his hand. He was struck powerfully. Oh no. Jamie off the mark, wide of the mark. Here it is. Bam, up.
Yeah, Jamie Hay has to consider himself very unlucky. Every game, there have been a chance or 2 put down off his bowling. He would have been really a few more wickets in the series for him. And we see this one here now, whether it was too late, but still, you've got to somehow capture those moments, take the catches, especially when you're looking to put an impression with 25 runs remaining. Into the offside, finds the gap, and it will probably run away towards the deep area. And they'll come back for a couple of runs.
Slow, not timing at all. He's picked the area, he picked the gap, but the timing was not there. And again, like I said, the big fish, he would have hooked it, Jamie Sulaiman, had he taken that catch at short square leg. But it was powerfully struck off the legs. Just put down, but that's a wicket. But they're not really in hunt of a wicket per se. I think they're to plan B right now, trying to save runs. But they'll take the wicket if he comes. Oh, look at this. It's bang into the offside and gone just to the left of Rizwan in the air, but gone for 4.
So 17 gone, it's 192 for 2.
Just have a look. Outside the off stump. Bang into the offside. And away she goes into the vacant deep extra cover and gone for 4.
If you want luxury but desire smart investments, then let Mac Group guide your property journey. Whether you're buying, selling, or investing in property, Mac Group has you covered. Worldwide, we offer a range of services tailored just for you. Looking for your next home, business, or want to investment? Our residential and commercial investment, we ensure you find the perfect profitable business or property. Our off-plan properties and expert market analysis promise lucrative opportunities. And for property owners, our management services handle everything, so you don't have to. With Mac Group, you're not just getting a service. You're gaining a partner dedicated to your success. Trust, transparency, and a seamless experience from start to finish. Ready to begin your property journey? Visit us at www.macgroup.com and let's make your real estate dreams a reality.
So Terrence Hines comes into the attack. And what you make of 19 to win from 18 balls, Ivor Henry?
Well, you need a 2 and singles. You don't need a boundary. You just need a 2 and singles. That's what it's come down to. So the batting team is being favored at this time. There's a bit of controversy there with a catch early on, but they've put that behind them. Came out like a person on a mission.
So into the onside. Falls in front of the fielder. And so a single to Arabzai brings the equation down to 18 to win with 17 deliveries remaining. He goes up to 92.
Well, I can't understand. They moved that same fielder from there 3 overs ago. Not that he should have taken that, but he hasn't done anything to be rewarded getting back in that same position. We do the same thing with batting. We drop a batsman, a batter, and then come back in the team, didn't correct what to drop them for.
So Sabawoon, he's on 23, 92 to Arabzai. He's on 22 actually. And the plays and miss. Irfan is the keeper. Recovers well. And so folks, we probably want to point you to that second over. We want to point you to that second over in which we saw, might have been the 4th ball in the 1st over, where we saw a ball going in the direction of Stephen Taylor. Arabzai was on 1. He's up to 92. Could that have been a big turning point in the game? We'll try to take a look at that. But here is Terrence Hines. He runs into ball to Banuri. And a slashing shot into the offside. And brings Arabzai. Can he get 100 here this afternoon? Ivor Henry, he's up to 92.
Yeah, if he stays in the park, he will just put down in 90. This is the catch going straight to Stephen Taylor. Right there. That should have been taken by any standard. And he was on, you said on 1 at the time. And he has worked his way 91 runs later.
Yeah, costly drop. Terrence Hines continues. And it was off the bowling of Terrence Hines. Arabzai picks up another 6 number 10 for Suleiman Arabzai and brings the Lions closer home.
Yes, and his equal Chima with his 10-run hitting in an inning. Chima got to 10 in his 100 not out. And now he has 10. So he can beat him with another 6 in this inning.
So 98 to Suleiman Arabzai. We talked about he's played on the 17 and on the 19 for Afghanistan. Here is Terrence Hines to Arabzai. He's up on 98 into the onside. He goes to 99. We'll come back and that's 100. 100 off the bat for Suleiman Arabzai. His second 100 in the series. And this one comes in the biggest game of all, in the final of the 2025 US Open Premier League. Arabzai, another 100 for him.
Yes, and taking his team home, or closer home to the win. He's an exact 100, having struck 10 maximum on his way to that 100. So he has equaled Shima 110 for his 100. So he's not going to have the record. He's going to be equal with Rizwan.
So second 100 in the series for Suleiman Arabzai. Got 121. And now, on the biggest stage, he's piled on 100 here against the Chicago Catchers. We made the point, given a life, when he was only on 1. And so far, that has cost this team 99 runs. Terrence Hines into the offside. And now he realizes that they're almost home, and he has already crossed 100. He's going to play with so much freedom. 18 gone, it's 203 for 2. So welcome back. As we wind down here, it could finish in this over. Umair has been given the ball and they only need 8 runs. 7 will level the score. And Ivor Henry, you talked about these two teams played game number 1. They return here to play game number 18. And it will be the second time it looks like the Lions will beat the Chicago Catchers.
Looks that way from this strategic standpoint, and you can see the LA players are on the edge getting ready. We soon see the camera. We look at some happy faces beneath us.
So Umair will come into ball to Arab Zai. It's up in the air, well away from the fielder, and Arab Zai wants to end this in fine style, and he wants to end this quickly. 6, number 12 for him. It's 209 for 2.
They're getting closer and closer. You're going to see them sprint. Let's see who's going to sprint onto the field to say congratulations. I don't think Suleiman's feet is going to touch the ground coming off of the square.
So 17 years of the US Open. We have seen 16 winners. One year it was completely rained out. Straight down the ground. Victory for the Lions. Victory for the LA Lions, and it comes off the bat of Suleiman Arabzai, 130 in the final, and he gets a mobbing from his players, but this is joyful mobbing. They have invaded the field, and the final goes to the LA Lions. What an impressive display. 7 matches in a row. They've won every single one of them, and they come into the final, and they win this one by 8 wickets. What a performance we've seen from the LA Lions.
Yes, indeed, they're undefeated, undisputable, undefeated LA Lions. And I called it right from the beginning. I said the team to beat, when they would have beaten the defending champions, bowled them out for 93 in 16.5 overs. I said, you know what? This is going to be the team to beat.
So a big mob here for the LA Lions, and they're really having their say. And the customary handshake, but boy, I'll tell you, it's going to be a lot of celebrating with this LA Lions. They've come, and from their first match, it has always been win, win, win. And they take out the Catchers. Catchers going for their second title in 2025. But in the end, well played, LA Lions.
Yeah, they thought they would have been undone with a controversial court that was given not out, but they put all that behind them, went on to play the match, and would have won it fair and square. You can see the brainchild of this US 2020 is down there congratulating them, although it's going to be official because there's going to be a presentation, so stand by for that. We're going to give the producers a little break to get themselves set up and play a couple of ads, as well as they're going to suck up some of this celebration. So
yeah, celebrations here for the LA Lions, and everyone loves a winner. And so who are not supporters and skeptic have now turned into supporters, and that's the big dance, the LA Lions. That's their trademark dance, and what a dance to be doing this in the final. Mark Qureshi is around the crew, and Mark along with them.
Champion. Well, you see, this is what we get here on the park. Cricket is the winner. As much as we are saying that the LA Lions is the winner, the US Open has produced yet another winner, a thriller. I wanted to say in Manila, but a thriller in the Broward County Stadium. So once again, we have to say congratulations to the LA Lions. They've gone to this tournament undefeated. They've won every single match and had an opportunity to win 2 teams twice, in the semifinals and in the finals. yes, the celebration continues, and like we said, we were not rained out, so we're gonna turn it back over to Master Control after we tell you the Lions 113. That's the standout score here for Suleiman, and Sardeep, he came in with a not out 66. No, he was not out. He was out, but the not out man was Saba Wood, 23 from 21. And in the bowling, not much to write home about. We had Joshi, he got 1 for 49. And Jamie, hey, he got 1 for 42. Others did not even get an appeal. So he was really, they were really manhandled in the end. Got home on a canter. And we want to say thanks to the production crew for all these wonderful videos that were sent out to you. And we have to say another one done and dusted here on the park. But the presentation is going to be held shortly. So don't you dare go away. Get a breather, catch your breath. This was breathtaking. Beautiful knock here again by Suleiman. And he got 2 centuries in the tournament. And with that, I'm going to turn you over to Master Control.
You can go, three of you can go down. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, one. You have to hand these to. Okay, one by one. All right. All right, guys. You know, we had last 9 days of competitive cricket. 6 teams: New York, DC, Dallas, Chicago, Vegas, and LA. It has landed in the West Coast. All right, so we had this, you know, just to give a wrap up, you know, a lot has gone behind in preparing for this second edition of the US Premier Cricket League. It takes a lot of effort. I do not have enough time. I know a lot of you have to catch up your flight, so I will be very quick. You know, I just want to thank some of our sponsors who have been fabulous in supporting us. The support we always, yeah. Yeah. And three. Yeah, you belong to your team. Yeah. You were with the.
Where's Sophia? Sophie.
All right, so we are just sorting out which side which girl has to stand, but that has been sorted out. Okay, so I'm going to be very quick and short. I'm going to start with we have Sufyan, he's the president. Amin Marketia, he's the vice chairman, and of course the famous Mr. Qureshi, he's the chairman, and I am the SVP and the selector as well. I want to thank all the selectors who have really helped me. Zahir, of course, you are standing here. Fabulous job year after year. You continue to take your team to the championship. And other managers, you know, where is Ian? You are here for the Dallas. Where is Frank for New York? He is also selected. He is not here. So anyway, Shakib, all right, you are here. You are the champion. So I want to thank all of our support staff. We have a lot of people supporting from Pakistan. Asif Shams, thank you so much for dealing with us and working 24 hours for the last so many months. Thank you so much. Other supportive staff, all the staff who have supported us here in USA, and a lot of volunteers as well. I want to thank you all. Some of the captains, of course, the world famous king of the swing, the magician, Asif. Muhammad Asif is here. Next to him is Faisal Iqbal, none other the nephew of the legendary cricketer Javed Miadad, the captain Adil of the winning team. We have Chima right here. He is the captain of Chicago. Who am I missing? Which team? Powell. Darren Powell. You're here. You can come here. Come stand right here. All right, so I very quickly, I want to start with the Sufyan Qamar to say a few words, and then I'll ask the others.
Thank you for that. All right, guys. Well, congratulations. It was an amazing tournament. I watched the whole tournament actually from home on TV because the view was so good. These guys did an amazing job on the field. We had Shuja this year take a very pivotal role in management of ground logistics, and I had Zahir Khan and Mr. Faisal Iqbal. He was here every day. These guys made sure these games happened on time. Everything went smooth, and it was an amazing thing to see because back when I started, I was an operations manager, and I used to manage all these things, and now watching these guys take over these roles, it's great to watch, and I love to see the great job that they're doing. And I don't want to forget my guy right here, Zahir Khan. He was here from the first day of every single day, the first man on the field, and most of the time the last out. So big shout out to him. But just like we said, the U.S. Open's all about watching everybody become better, and even from a management perspective, I see all these guys becoming better every year. From the player side, I see every year we get better players, we get bigger players, and we get to see all these younger guys play with the big players, come take pictures with the greats like Faisal Iqbal, Mohammad Asif, Rizwan Chima, Darren Powell, all these big guys. When they come here and they play, they rub shoulders with you guys, and you guys take away some lessons, and they take away, the chance to pass on wisdom and teach you guys maybe something you didn't know. So congratulations to the winning team. I don't want to spoil it yet, but congratulations. It was an amazing tournament, an amazing final. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Very well said, Sufyan. Next to him, I'll ask Amin Marketia, Vice Chairman, to say a few words, please.
Thank you. Congratulations. It's the most competitive final we have seen in U.S. Open. 400 runs scored and very competitive, top-class batting. And I think we have young players here, and few of the seniors have given them motivation. So I think, and I want to congratulate both teams to make the final. And LA, congratulations for winning the U.S. Open this year. Congratulations. Also, like you said, everybody has done a great job. So I want to thank everybody. And inshallah, next year we'll see bigger and better, and we want to see you guys again next year. Congratulations again.
Very well said. Before I call the man, Mr. Qureshi, let me invite the SVP of the tournament and the chief selector. Where is he? Well, I am right here. All right, guys, I know, some...
I want to say Saad Zafar, I think you...
Saad Zafar.
And Powell.
Yes, Saad Zafar, there are so many good names too, because our league is getting competitive, and the famous, the iconic players, their list is keep on growing. Very quickly, 3,000 some players, they registered this year on the cricketusopen.com. So we have gone through quite a process. There was a pre-draft process. We had to get an integration officer who can also validate. So a lot of claps for Anwar Ahmed. He also helped us, all the selectors. So thank you so much. And then we had a pre-draft, and the draft happened on 24. So out of those 3,000 some players, we had to select 120. But my message to all those who didn't get selected, please stay hungry. Shine yourself. Show yourself on any social media. Sign up on our website, and then get in touch with us. Our phone numbers are listed over there. So get in touch, stay hungry, and you never know when you will get selected. All right, that's the message from me. And now to the chairman, Mr. Qureshi.
Hello. All of them. Thank you very much who's participating for the US Open on support. If I go by each name, it's going to be a long list. So I just want to say, because you here for the US Open, and I'm here for the US Open, and then everyone be a champion now today. If you can see the US Open champion, you guys here, they see the games, and they see themselves to how they're playing, and then we will give them chance to more other leagues. So we have to give them big shout. They go, let's play US Open. Say 1, 2, 3. Let's play US Open. Congratulations for the team's winner, LA Lions, and congratulations who's participated finals. Is a very comparable cricket today. We've seen of them. I've been 18 years, been watching the games and coming here. I never watch any games. I watched them and working behind some logistical issues, some there, all. But today or last semi-final, both of them, I sit down and watch the games. The first time in my history, 18 years, I watched the game. I usually don't watch the game. The reason is there, behind, good management was behind me. Eric came in out the side. I welcome thank you for his participating in there. And also, and Shakib is giving me a lot of hassle, but still I say, oh, he is there, Shakib. And then we have, we can name it number of them, they have been done. Milton Taylor, he's given me biggest, hardest time, but the best wicket. So he gave a big hand to him too, because if you look at it, Milton Taylor have done the great jobs. You made 400 runs on this wicket. is a huge numbers, and we are very appreciated all the legend who came in, Darren Powell, who actually gave them experience for Dallas this match, and there was be learned from him. Sammy is the captain, was telling is a learning lot experience he have. Faisal Iqbal Vegas, who's have done great job for his the youngster been support people. They saying to me, why they all here and they are too old to play this kind of cricket. But if you look at it, if they're sitting on the middle of the ground and give them the knowledge and experience and share and participation can learn there. Because if you say, if you go to the class, what do you see? The teacher is there. We say, why the old man is in the class, right? Why he's here? He's teaching you guys. So thank you, Muhammad Asif. You have the great jobs you have done. You happy birthday also for you. And Ann Thomas, who brought from a lot of them talented player from the Jamaica, and he's been participating and supporting those things up, as you know. And then also Zahir Khan, you cannot miss him out. He have done great job for his teams, bring the finals, putting together less headache. And without this thing of the tournament, have the brain is called Empire. Empire was here. Thank you, Empire. All Charlie, Nasir Javed, Charlie, and other Murshid Empires are here. But if you look at it, and this is the same US Open tournament, we looking for the empire here and there, international and all, but we produce our empires here now. So we do have empire. We don't need to look for it. We want more players to come in for national, international. They can be here. We used to be chasing after the player. Now the player chasing after US Open. That is the good blessing. God bless US Open. God bless of America. God blesses US Open. So thank you so much for all of them. And last I said, been 10 days, family behind there supporting me. Otherwise, without the family, it's not been support. I'm not here either. So thank you very much, all the families, and thank you so much for all of our media, social media, and Tony especially. Tony brought this thing up, all the social media. Thank you, all this thing up. And again, Ayan, Casey, and Tariq, and also South Africa, best players of the future. I can see them also is going to come in to play. And Casey, the great jobs have done, and Casey, where the Casey is. Case and Chase and Casey, that's why I said. But I'm saying without that, behind, you look easier. Last thing we want to see, you want to see yourself nice in action, without cameraman, Nasir Abdullah. Where is he? Nasir has been around for last 11 years. 11 years, I believe, in participating. Every year they come in here and taking all hundreds of the pictures. So the guy, if you're missing out the action, call Nasir Abdullah. And Tariq is here. Thank you, Tariq, for came from India and participating and supporting to coming back. And I cannot forget who's been here and running after this tournament is Al Pollock. I didn't see an Al Pollock. Thank you for all your supports, and his son, both of them, they here security, so we will be safe. He is representing the police, sheriff, and they are be safe. So we all is here with hand and blessing and support. Thank you so much for Al, and thank you so much for your son to been participating and there. And also, last thing we can tell our organizations. Organization is only one person who have breaking her head off to making the pay, all of them, the logistically making the payment look easy on the behind. Is Samantha Qureshi? Samantha is not here, or where's Samantha? She's still going over there making the payments, all of them there. Make sure everyone get paid. Everyone, they came here and have lunches, dinners, and breakfast. You ever seen any tournament you go to, you have your own buses, own lunches, breakfast, dinners, and uniforms, and all this thing have been arranged. It's not easy, but still people complain, some of them. They come back, oh, I don't get this. I eat this kind of food, right? But when your moms make the food, you eat all of them. children say, oh, doesn't matter, I don't eat spaghetti, you have to eat the spaghetti, right? So now here come back, you're looking for choices. Oh, I don't eat this, or we want better food. So that is not here for. We here for best cricket, which is we saw today. Best cricket, if you see that. Number 1, US Open final, if you see that. Thank you again for LA Lions. Let's make a noise. LA Lions champion.
All right, very well said, Mr. Qureshi. You know, as a quick, I know I love to quiz. Can anyone tell what MAQ stands for? What does MAQ stands for? Hey. Mohammad Afzal Qureshi. All right.
Wrong.
No?
Mohammed Ahmed.
Mohammad Ahmed Qureshi. Even I found out today. All right. All right. I always used to call him Afzal, but anyway, I found out. All right. So very quickly, to make the presentation short, I'm going to start with presenting the Man of the Match award, and Sufyan, maybe you can present that. So I'll be calling Sufyan, and the Man of the Match, none other than Suleiman Arabzai, 113 runs. You stand here, she's going to bring the trophy. No, you stand here. Yeah. Congratulations, Suleiman. Man, you can hit some sixes as well, non-stop. I don't know. Someday DC Eagles are going to win, inshallah, as well. All right. All right, so next I will ask, we have the Best Bowlers Trophy, by Paul? Yeah, so Asif, could you please come here and you'll be presenting the Best Bowler Trophy? Yeah, none other than the king of swing, the magician, all over. If any one of you doesn't know who Asif is, go on YouTube. Just write Muhammad Asif, ASIF, and YouTube will crash. All right, so presenting the most wickets for the 21 wickets. Why? And this guy has been roaring. LA Lions, Yusuf Zazazay. Present this. Yeah, one of this. Yeah.
I can help her.
Yeah, can you? Yeah. All right. I know you. When Yusuf came, he said he'll be the best bowler. I know he has been telling me. I know, and Yusuf has done the job. Great. Asif, you want to say a few words?
Yeah, I just want to say a few words about Mr. Mac Qureshi, Mac Bhai. He's held this tournament last 18 years. It's not an easy job. Guys, I saw many tournaments. They won tournament and the next year they're not going to do happening. And everybody say thanks to him, and especially the groundman this year prepared the ground pitches excellent. Almost every game was more than 200 or 198 or 170. The pitches are so good for the dice to come to the bat. Anyway, very well played, LA Lions. Excellent. Come again, same energy. Very well done.
Yeah, so you misspoke as well. DC Eagles also need some energy.
We won we lost semi-final. We played a good cricket, and it's happening. Some teams lost or win, but you guys have a more energy and more batting skill and bowling skill. That's why you guys win.
Yeah, very well said. Congratulations, LA. All right, so I'll ask Marketia to present the next trophy, please. And that will be the most runs trophy going to the best batter. Faisal, you can also present. Come on. I think you folks should be standing next to me so I don't miss you guys. All right? All right, so Faisal Iqbal, he's a legendary cricketer. You can also find him on YouTube as well. So he will be presenting the trophy for the best batter, and the score, wow, 458 runs. None other than Suleiman Arabzai. सुलेमान उर्दू में बात करते हैं, उर्दू बोल रहे हैं ना। तो सुलेमान यार, आप छक्के कैसे मारते हो और कितने मारते हो, ये बता दो मैं।
छक्के, मेरा प्लान तो सिंपल होता है। जब मैं विकेट देखता हूँ, जब विकेट में फर्स्ट फ्यू बॉल में देखता हूँ, अगर बॉल बैट पर आ रहा है, फर्स्ट 1 और 2 ओवर में चेक करता हूँ कि विकेट पर बॉल कैसे आ रहा है। उसके विकेट जैसे बिहेवियर है उसके मुताबिक मैं जाता हूँ, और जब वही मेरा प्लान यही होता है।
अच्छा प्लान, तो थोड़े चौके भी मार लिया करो यार, छक्के ही मारते रहते हो।
विकेट ज़्यादातर ये विकेट जो है बैटिंग के विकेट्स है, तो फ्लैट विकेट्स है। जब बॉल मिडल होता है तो उसी पर ही मैं जाता हूँ, और यही होता है। यूएस ओपन मेरा ये फर्स्ट टाइम यूएस ओपन था। हाँ, बहुत अच्छा लगा। बहुत बड़े बड़े प्लेयर के साथ मैं यहाँ पर खेला, बहुत एक्सपीरियंस हो गया मेरा। और तो मैक कुरैशी और सब मेंबर जो यूएस ओपन के हैं, उससे मैं थैंक यू करना चाहता हूँ कि इतना अच्छा टूर्नामेंट उस लोगों ने बनाया है, यंगस्टर के लिए यहाँ पर शो हो रहे हैं, तो थैंक यू वेरी मच।
ऑलराइट, थैंक यू सो मच, वेरी वेल सेड। ऑलराइट, Faisal, you want to say a few words?
Congratulations, LA Lions, my former team last year, playing with you, Lord. Very happy to see you guys winning. Chicago Catches have done amazing job. Bad luck, but hopefully next year you will become better. And would like to thank Mr. Mac Qureshi for providing a platform to everyone, including myself. US Open from last 17 years has grown with me, has gone bigger and better. So I want to like to say a big thank you to everyone, the CC USA management and Mr. Mac Qureshi, Sufyan especially. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. And you know, he just came down. Amjad Sheikh, you know, he's our tournament director. He has done a lot of work. He especially came from Pakistan almost 3 months ago and has been doing a fabulous job. So Amjad, thank you, for all the effort you have done. And could you please say some words? Thank you.
I would like to thank Mr. Mac Qureshi, Mr. Amin, Mr. Sufyan, and Mr. Shuja for this hosting this wonderful tournament. I have been part of it. There were not many issues, you can say, like minor, and they were overcome by the management. I would rate this one of the best and excellent tournaments I have coordinated with. And I would like to thank the whole team. Thank you all for having me here. Thank you.
Thank you, Amjad. All right, so we have a few special trophies to be given again, and I'm going to be calling the individual who has hit most number of sixes, and after that, the one individual who has hit, who is the runners-up in sixes. So anybody else? Amin bhai, you want to recommend? All right, so Amin Marketia is going to present the trophy for most number of sixes. यार आप आ जाओ, खुद ही चल के आ जाओ यार, आ जाओ, इसको दे, इसे ये All right, thank you. All right, next trophy, Ayan, you come. You know, Ayan has grown up with this championship, I mean this league. I saw him a little baby upstairs, and now look, he's been playing cricket now. All right, so he'll be presenting another, the guy who just also does not stop hitting sixes. Chima, aa jao yaar, aap bhi. Come on, Chima! Give it to him. Give it to him, and he's gonna be correct.
Come. Put your next time. Hold it.
Yeah. All right.
Can I say something?
Yeah, so don't go. I'm going to ask first Ayan to say a few words because you are an upcoming cricketer. I can see that. Plus, you also play very good tennis. I know I've seen your videos. Here you go. So, you say a few words? Yeah, just say.
Say thank you and say you enjoy the game.
Good job, LA Lions.
All right. All right, Chima, don't go, please. I know you have a habit of reaching the finals. You know, you just won't stop. You know, it was back to back coming into the finals. Of course, last year you won the championship. Unfortunately, didn't happen. But, you know, few words for your team and the way you plan to always reach the finals.
First of all, I want to congratulate LA Lions for winning this year U.S. Open. I think losing to them, I'm okay with it because they're obviously playing tremendous cricket and they're a young bunch. I'm glad they're pushing me hard to do well in this age. So I'm really happy for them. And I just wanted to congratulate my team for doing amazing job to reaching to the final. I think Zahir Bhai did amazing job to selecting all these players. They're coming from all over the world. It was not enough time for us to gel, but we did well in a short time to reach it to the final. I know you can't win it every single time, but we did really well. We're proud of the guys, and just want to congratulate Mac Bhai to doing this amazing job for, and obviously you and all the management to arranging all these players all around and doing great job to have everybody here and put up the great show.
Okay. Thank you so much, Chima. Very well said. All right, so the most valuable player of this tournament this year for the US Open Premier Cricket League, Suleiman Arabzai, and I will be presenting this trophy. सुलेमान कहता है कि इस ट्रॉफी को वो मार्केट प्लेस पे भेज देगा हम देखेंगे ठीक है बट अगेन यू नो दिस इमेजिन इसकी प्राइस क्या होगी मार्केट प्लेस पे ये MVP की ट्रॉफी है ऑलराइट सो आखिरी सब के लिए क्विक मैसेज यंग प्लेयर्स के लिए और ये बताओ कि ये जो यूएस प्रीमियर लीग आपके लिए कैसा पड़ा
यंग प्लेयर के लिए मेरा ये चीज़ है कि अपना क्रिकेट खेले क्रिकेट पर अपना फोकस करे और यही चीज़ें हैं कि अपना क्रिकेट खेले डेट्स इट इंशाल्लाह एक दिन आएगा ऐसे हर स्टेज यहाँ पर लोग बोलते हैं यूएसए में बोलते हैं यूएसए में इतना क्रिकेट नहीं है यूएसए में बहुत क्रिकेट है ऐसे ऐसे अपॉर्चुनिटी मिल जाते हैं यहाँ से लोग ऊपर जाते हैं तो मेहनत करें अपने चीज़ों के लिए वेट करें अपना टाइम के लिए टाइम आएगा ऊपर जाएगा
Very good. You know, also our league has always been ICC approved. Okay, and ICC is also approved that in any team can have a maximum of 4 international players who play in their current national team. Anyway, so I will ask Shakib, can you please come here? Chima, could you please come here because you'll be handing some of these individual medals you want to give and the trophies. So we have 4 trophies. I will leave you to call your players' names. So here you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So we'll give 5 trophies to each of the team. You call you can call the 5 best players you think who could have been man of the match, and the rest will get the medals. Okay.
Thank you. Adil, Yusuf, Ajao, Suleiman, Hizbullah. Sabaun, Faisal. Faisal Aja. Yo, Rasi. How many you said? 5. Pinzer Azi, Faisal Atrash.
5.
उसको मिल गया जिनको मिल गया बैटिंग है दूसरों का एक्नॉलेज
Sabaun Abu Gabi.
आप कॉल करो आप ट्रॉफी दे देना
Adil,
अब्दुल्ला आदिल आप बोलो ना Yusuf Zazazai. All okay, sorry. There's a little confusion. Okay, anyone who comes from this side, please come from this side. All right, so sorry, there has been a little confusion. All trophies are for your team. Okay.
Only 5 for about
10 trophies we have. The red will get medals. Okay, and we have other. Okay, all right, next.
Next is Hizbullah Durrani.
Hizbullah Durrani. Next.
Faisal Khan.
Faisal Khan.
Sabaun Banuri.
Saboon Banori.
Yeah.
Come on. Sabun Banuri.
Yeah, I called him. Who's next?
Saideep.
Saideep? Saideep.
Abhishek. Abhishek Banuri. Abhishek.
Abhishek Banuri.
Abhishek Bradkar.
Abhishek Bradkar. Next one.
Imran Mohammadi.
Imran Mohammadi.
Isa Konadi.
Isa Konari.
Isa Zazai.
Isa Zazai. वो भी दे देना उनके हर प्लेयरों को. Okay. Keep calling all day.
Khyber Wali.
Khyber Wali.
Yeah, and then we'll be handing these.
So now we
Not
start
this
with
non-man of the series. Not this. These.
these ones.
Yeah.
All right. Next one.
Ali.
Ali.
What is the name of the guy? It's the Indian. I'm managing.
Yeah, I know that. Taran Singh. Hemang Chopra. All right, thank you, LA. All right, so we. Yeah, we'll give it. Okay, come on. All right, so we have medals for Chicago. Chima, can you come here and please call the names?
This one we are holding. Can you grab these medals?
So now this medal.
This you're just gonna give.
Chima, you're gonna call the players and.
Let's go line up for.
All right, keep coming up, guys.
One, keep coming, huh?
All right, so you're gonna keep. Yeah, you guys can do it. Yeah, you can do it. All right. Saad Zafar. उधर देख फ्रंट में.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Rishabh Joshi. ले लेना picture.
Yeah.
Rishabh Joshi.
Rishabh Joshi. Yeah. You're gonna be going from that side.
Kairav Sharma.
Kairav Sharma.
Thank you. Shahwez Khan.
Shahwez Khan. Shahwez Irfan. Next one. Yeah. Bawal Sher. Yeah. Those who don't know what Sher means, Sher also means lion. Moheb Siddiqui. See, you were given extra place opportunity, but you were supposed to go from that side. All right. Okay, what's his name? Huh? Did I call his name?
Yes.
Next one.
Nasir Ahmed Khan.
Nasir Ahmed Khan.
Sushant Reddy.
Sushant Reddy. He was always ready. You know, I looked at your name and you always look ready. Oh, and whenever I've seen you. One.
Ryan Harris.
Ryan Harris.
Stefan Pink.
Stefan Pink. You know, I always wanted to know who's this guy who has a name, last name Pink. But now I know your glasses have the pink frame. All right.
Jamie O'Hay.
Jamie O'Hay. You know?
Ryan Francis.
Ryan Francis.
CPL player है, make sure mention करना Terence Hines.
Terence Hines CPL?
हाँ, final जीते हैं.
Terence Hines. किसने
DK.
All right, Terence Hines. He's a CPL player, Caribbean Premier Cricket League.
Steven Taylor.
Oh, Steven Taylor. You know, we made you fly last night. You guys didn't know. You know, his ticket was done at probably around midnight, and he took the 7 a.m. flight and made it here. Thank you, Steven Taylor. All right.
Mag भाई आप कौन देगा? चीमा तो इधर हैं.
It is one game. All right, Chima.
Thank you.
Mr. DJ, you have to get ready now. I'm going to be awarding the runners-up trophy and then the finals trophy. I want the best music from you. All right? All right, so. All right, so we still have a lot of trophies left, but running out of time. A lot of people have to catch their flight. So let's go with the runners-up trophy. I want Chima and the team come here to get their trophy, and Sufyan and Amin, you will be presenting that trophy. No, this one. Yeah, you guys, you take it. You hold it and give it to them. Music, I am waiting for the music. Also have the Chicago song ready. We have the Chicago song ready as well. Hold on, I'm going to make him play the Chicago song. Chicago song. This is the Chicago song. All right.
Concrete jungle where dreams take flight. The NY Yorker shining ever so bright. In the city of bricks, we call our name. We're batting the ball, we own the game. From first delivery to final play, we bring the fire, come the May. Here's a chance to the flag of NY Yorker side by side. As we naturally raise the flame, etching glory in the cave. NY Yorker standing tall, smashing sixes, breaking all. Wickets crashing fist and fast, we write the future, not the past. US Open with the roar, champions rising, hearts so pure. NY Yorkers, we want more, cricket's pride, forevermore. From Queens to Manhattan, our spirit is strong.
All right. All right, now let's get ready. Do you have the LA Lions song ready? You will be playing it soon, the LA Lions song. Okay, DJ? 1 minute. Let's have this photo session done. The moment has come. The second edition of the US Open Premier Cricket League. The Lions have rolled! Lion presenting the trophy is the Mr. Qureshi. Could you please present the championship trophy? All right.
days, charging back to reclaim our reign. The pitch will shake, the rivals fall, the mighty Lions will take it all. Hear the roar, feel the flame, they're back to rule, reclaim the game. Let's play us open Premier Cricket League. And Lions, we are back, on the field, on the attack. Fierce and fearless, swift and strong, the pride of LA. All along, from dusk till dawn, we own the fight. Kings of the game, burning bright. And Lions, we are back, let the roar shake the track. We play with heart, with grace, a legacy no one can erase. With every six, with every catch, we light the spark, we raise the match. Built to lead, born to inspire, fueling the lead with lion fire. Hear the roar, feel the flame, we're back to rule, reclaim the game. Let's play
All right, guys, let's play some. All right, play some dance music for them.
On the field, on the attack, fierce and fearless, swift and strong, the pride of LA. All along, from dusk till dawn, we own the fight. Kings of the game, burning bright. Our Lions, we are back. Let the roar shake the track. We play with heart, we strike with grace, a legacy no one can erase. With every six, with every catch, we light the spark, we raise the match. Built to lead, born to inspire.